Good. Good indeed. Tyler Miles, 31 months. Woo! Edit. Potato Nugget, 46 months. Woo! You were watching Shakira Flabbergasted? What a series. Malaya New, 49 months. Yo. Woo! Finally made it. Long time no see. Glad to always see you, Couch Gang. Heck yeah, Couch Gang. Couch Gang always on top. Number one, the best. New room? No, same one. I just don't have the big whiteboard sitting over here. It's your birthday in 14 days. Happy birthday. Saw some people let me know on the Reddit that they had a birthday and there wasn't a new video to wishing them happy birthday. And I was like, well, it's a shame. We upload every other day. So if you hit the ones in between, there ain't much I can do about that. You have to wait to go watch the previous video or the next one. You know, I'll tell you happy birthday every single day, but I can't. I mean, the real wall breaking part is like, oh, you didn't upload it today. Well, the real fact is that we record 2 videos in the same day, and they're also days before. So the day that I say happy birthday isn't even on the day the video comes out. It's like, 3 or 4 days before. So, I mean, I think Shakira Flabbergasted has. I don't know. I feel like the cops are always having to go down there and talk to her. They know who she is. And I don't think you learn names like that unless you're like seeing the cops a lot, Which 4 times in 2 years is a lot. But still, if I saw someone I didn't know 4 times in 2 years, I still may not remember who they are. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I mean, the very first one they came out there to her. Stain? I'm sweating. It's just stain. A deodorant stain on my shirt. Anyway, the very first one, the cop didn't know who she was. Like, what's your name? She's like, Shakira Flabbergasted. That's where the whole name comes from. So, I don't know. Faroe Island. Arm itches. My arm's a little itchy. What's next GeoGuessr episode? I don't know. Whenever Felix fixes his freaking microphone, I guess. That sucker's bad. Felix's audio quality, whenever you're talking to him, like his sounds fine in the video, but whenever you're talking to him to make the video, it sounds like straight butt crack. Awful. Felix has this like fancy Linux computer setup that he's got going on now. So like all the easy user interface stuff doesn't exist. And he uses like these little headphones whenever we're recording. And so the audio uses those, whatever input is for the headphones. Like it has it, like in case you're using them for your phone or something, it has an input, like a microphone. And he can't figure out how to like change that for Discord or whatever we're using. And so it just sounds like crap the whole time you're talking to him. But then the videos come out, and it's fine. One of those users Can't fix Mike. Yeah, well, that's pretty normal, actually. That's pretty par for the course. Pretty par for the course. Does it echo? No, it just sounds like he's talking into a can. It sounds like he's on his phone. That's what it sounds like, but worse. Like talking to someone on the phone that sounds okay, but whenever you're like got your headphones on and all your fancy stuff, and then it sounds like someone's talking through a phone to you, it's like, you know, it's awful. So yeah, one day maybe, whenever he figures that out. So we haven't done any collaborations in a while because there's just no point. It'll be, the audio quality will be so poor. Where's Dane? I don't know. At his house, I guess. He'll be here tomorrow for video recording, but not today. Oh, it's a hair. One of my silver hairs is shining. It's like some of my ear, but no, it's just my little gray hair. Tell him to stream again. I tell him to stream all the time, and I don't know. He just doesn't want to, so whatever. Who hasn't met Bjorn? I have. Yeah, they came to mine and Mary's like 10-year anniversary wedding thing we did. So yeah, I saw him. I have met him. Freaking nose. Guess my COVID / strep throat combo that I had still isn't quite all the way gone. When's the next multiplayer game night? I don't know. Howie's been sick. Luke hasn't been around. Like Luke's got new, basically a new job title. Luke's like the general manager for like several companies now. So he's busy usually. And then Dane doesn't exist, you know. Pez has been, I think Pez has been traveling. So there's just been me. It's been me, you know. Which is fine. Luke he messaged me the other day and was like, we're going to play some weird games again. I was like, yeah, sure. But I can't really get a good, like, gauge on whenever anyone's going to be around. So I'm just not going to worry about it. We play Dungeons and Dragons every other week. And so we have a message group for it. And I'll post it there. It's like, all right, who's good to play this weekend? Luke never, ever responds in there. He shows up, but he never tells me anything, ever. Same thing for streams, right? And unless I'm like going after him, you know, and I never know. So, yeah, am I the DM? Yeah. Yep. We've been running a game in my own custom world for like, I don't know, years. Many a year. Get more time to be able to be here. That's cool. You have the flu? Ooh, I'm glad you're over it. Yeah. We're going to start off today playing Thief Simulator, and then we'll play the quarantine game. Because poor Keon. Poor Keon. I gave him like that 2.5 hour recording of the last one we did. He just went through the whole thing. And I was like, stayed up all night to get it ready. And I was like, you didn't have to do that. But I appreciate it. So I saw, in the news, I saw Discord is going to start requiring like age verification and all that. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about Discord needing to scan your face or whatever they're trying to do? Whew. It's up for 10 years. Blade Trap Land. Nice. Just for the adult stuff. Think it's stupid consider the massive data breach they had. Yeah, that's pretty much. It's pretty much. Okay, so there's two sides of the coin, right? The first side is I don't like giving any of these companies my driver's license or anything like that, because I swear it's like every other year they're like, oh, we had a massive data breach and literally lost everything, aka possibly, allegedly, maybe we sold it, but things happened, you know, and we don't, a third party has it now. Weird, right? But then on the flip side, flip the pancake over. You know, everyone's been going after Roblox for the predator problems. And what is like one of the number one things they do on Roblox? They get you to leave Roblox and go get on Discord. Discord is like 100% where like the unmoderated stuff is happening. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's definitely 100% needed. But at the same time, good Lord. I really don't want to give you my information and you lose it. Definitely get hacked and lose it. Yeah. But at the same time, maybe I shouldn't care about my information because it's literally already out there anyway. It's all already out there. Like there's been so many data breaches of every other service you've ever used in your whole life. It's all out there. I mean, literally every ad company, you know, every analytic ad company, Google, Facebook, all that, have your information in there. They're already throwing it out. Yeah, you can literally buy it, you know? Advertisers can purchase it. So it's like, I really don't want to put my stuff out there, but it's already out there. I got a letter from my bank the other day saying, hey, we had a big data breach. Whoops. And I was like, great, fantastic. I gave the list of all the things that were in the breach, and I was like, wow, that's everything. Wonderful. The trend of everyone sending their pics of ChatGPT, little cartoon themselves, data farming. Oh, man. Parents just need to be more responsible for monitoring their kids and what they do on the internet. Keep them off the internet, like should be block access to people's websites. Simple. Yeah. I also have two opinions of that as well. Two pancakes, you know, two sides of the pancake. And it's not going to be a popular one, though. 100% parents should monitor what their kids have access to on the internet. 1,000%. But at the same time, I think in general, there's a lot of things we have access to on the internet that we just shouldn't have access to. You know, there's some wild things on the internet that you can just go and see. No problem at all. And I'm not saying we need like government censorship or anything like that, but I am saying like, you know, kind of like business practice, like, you know, business standards. You can't go to like, you can't go to Barnes and Noble and and just look into a random bookshelf. Well, you kind of can, but you know, you can't go to a random bookshelf and all of a sudden be watching hardcore, like bestiality, crazy stuff out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the whole, I'll bring it back down. It's like on Twitch, right? Twitch had like the big hot tub era to where, you know, you got to be 13 years old to be able to use the site. And you can just go and see all these OnlyFans creators that are just throwing it all out there. You know what I mean? And it was like, yeah, Twitch should really crack down that. But then there was so many people in the comments being like, it's the parents' responsibility. What do the parents do? It's all their fault. And I was like, okay, well, you got a parent who doesn't really know what's all on there. They have probably looked and seen, oh, they play video games on here. They got their favorite people that are playing video games. You know, if it is rated mature or whatever, usually there's like a little, you got to be 18 years old to watch this, but that wouldn't really, like you just click guess half the time or whatever, or pretend whenever you made your account, you just tell it a fake birthday. You know, it's like super easy to bypass all that stuff. And so it's like, you got this website to where, you know, as a regular parent, like a regular adult that doesn't watch Twitch yourself, probably think it's okay. Oh, they're just playing video games, whatever. It's like kind of like, you know, their favorite YouTubers playing video games. It's fine. And then all of a sudden the new meta comes through and, you know, girls are wearing green shorts and chroma keying, green screening their butt cheeks to play video games on. And then it's like, all of a sudden, how dare the parents let them watch this? It's like, well, the parents probably don't even have any idea that it's there now. Like, there wasn't some big announcement, you know, from Twitch being like, hey, y'all, just so y'all know, we're adding the hot tub section. You know, nothing like that happened. So I like give a little bit of a benefit of the doubt of like whether or not that's actually the parent's responsibility to know that that change even happened. You know? So there's just like, I think the burden of responsibility is definitely more on the parents, but there's a little bit of responsibility that has to be shared as well. You know? A little bit has to be shared also. He was doing a screen, awkward moment, doing a screen share. A parent helped the kid's device, and the website came up and was a video. Ooh. Grew up in the Wild West internet. Yeah, we used to. Oh God. Whenever I was, you know, when I was growing up, there was a website. It was just called Rotten, right? And those that you know, it's just a bunch of gross stuff on there, a bunch of like injuries and dead bodies and just nasty stuff. And we looked it up on the school computer. You know? It was, you just typed it in, there it was. And we were like, what in the, you know, we were like 13, 14 years old being like, oh my God, that's disgusting. That was 20 years ago, you know? That was the Wild West of the internet. That was when you could just literally just type anything. There wasn't like, you didn't type it into, you know, Google search existed, but it didn't like give you like the blurred version or nothing like that. It was just like, bam, whatever you look for, there it is. We've come a long way since then. Ultimately, whenever I think about things like this, I think there's a lot of things that are connected. And I think when it comes to the internet being restricted and it being up to the parents to restrict them for their children, that there's a major conflict of interest, because a lot of times, this is not, you know, just generally speaking, well, I'll just say it plainly. The parents are addicted too. The parents are addicted to being on all that stuff. And then you expect these addicts to tell their kids to stop? Like mom's over there doom scrolling for like 4 hours straight on TikTok, and you think like she's gonna like monitor, not give her kid a phone and let them have access to TikTok and all that? But doubt. So it's like, it's the parents' responsibility. It's like, how are these addicts supposed to like do anything? Like, and on top of that, the companies that are showing ads and there's all this monetization that comes through it, you think they want people to not look at it? No, it's like counterintuitive to everything that it's about, you know? They want as many people in there as possible. And so whenever it comes up, like, you know, like you know, the big example is Australia banned social media for anyone under the age of 16. There's still ways to get past it. They're still like figuring it out and doing, kids are still doing whatever they want. But they did that, and it was like, I thought that was a great play. I was like, wow, that's actually, I don't need 13-year-olds, you know, unfiltered access to social media. But if we did that in America, it'd be like, it would be spun as that's government censorship. That's wrong. We can't do that. But at the same time, that would be like promoted to the front page of everything. because the companies, you know, the ones that basically run everything anyway, are going to put them there for the public sentiment to be negative so that it would get overturned. And therefore, you know, it's just like, and it's not even like tinfoil hat, like conspiracy theory. This is just the world we live in now. It's just a fact. Like there's like countless different examples of something like a tragedy happening. And then like our own government, doesn't matter which side is running the country at the point, like downplay it or you know, try to change the story. You know, it literally happens constantly. So just thinking like, you know, just thinking for yourselves at this point is, it's rare. But yeah, so my stance on all that stuff is, yeah, the parents definitely need to monitor it. Like there's kids at Layla's and Raf's school. They have cell phones, they have smartphones. And like my kids are asking like, when can I have a smartphone? And I'm like, you can't, you're not getting one. And I've had this conversation with like other parents with their kids do it. It's like, well, what if something happens? And I was like, well, the teacher will call us. Like, well, what if I need to get a hold of my kid? Well, you go to call your kid in the middle of class? Call the office like everyone else does. Like, what do you mean? It's like this like weird sense of like security. They have a phone and I can get a hold of them, but they also have 2 gigs of internet access. We're not worried about that. Phones are banned in school here now statewide. Yeah, but that goes back to like the parents, you know, us. We're like our phone's always with us, you know, and so then we're like, well, my kid needs to have one too, because what if I need something? What would I do if I didn't have my phone? But then I'm the age now to where I remember what life was without phones. You know, I mean, I was like, Jesus, 22 before I got my first cell phone. You know, I'm an old man now. I remember like having the landline, like the one on the wall where you like had to like talk to people, you know. If you had like caller ID to know who was calling, that was like a luxury. You just pick that thing up, you know who was calling. Yeah, hello, you know, and they would say, hey, this is so-and-so. Like, oh, hey, what's up? Or, hey, I need to travel to this place. Let me read a map. Let me drive and look at road signs that tell me where I'm going. Jesus Christ, nowadays, without GPS, we'd be lost. And that all that's leading into my next thing is that I saw when was it? It was like 3 or 4 days ago. I saw there's an article about, I forget what school did it. They did like a research, a scientific article was released, and it was talking about for the first time in a long time, in like the most recent, like the most past couple 100 years of human history, for the first time, the current generation is measurably less intelligent than the previous one. And I was like, man. Because I see it like me and Mary's, like whenever she's on TikTok or especially TikTok or even like any short form content like that, teachers pop up on hers and they're talking about how like kids can't read and all this stuff, right? Or they can read, but they have like no comprehension of what they're reading. And I was like, huh. So it's actually happening. And then it had a comment section. And I was going through the comments, and there were people talking about like in the workspace. They're like, yeah, they are the younger kids. They're super good at like anything technology, just like us with our grandparents. Like technology is like they pick it up, but like the main thing that's sticking out is if anything goes wrong. Like if anything doesn't work right, if there's any kind of error or anything, then they just have no idea what to do, like ever. Like if you're older, you think back, you know, even like video games, right? Say if you had an NES, an old school Nintendo, you would stick the cartridge in, pop it down, push the power button. Sometimes just get like a blue blinking screen. You know, sometimes the game would like be fuzzy and like kind of off to the side. You'd have to be like, oh, Oh, you have to like, mess with it and like blow it and all that stuff and get it to work, to nowadays that would be compared to you turn it on and it blue screens and you just throw it away and go buy another one is essentially what it was all getting at is like, and I was like, huh, that's wild. But then it also makes sense because everything's like so like, or to the point, especially the technology, everything's so user friendly. Like everything is very, like at the most you ever have to do is turn something off and turn it on again, usually. And if it's something past that, then, whew, to be fair, it's usually something so difficult to fix anyway, you can't fix it on your own. Like if you crack your cell phone, you have to go take it to like a place to get them to send it off or something because I can't. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, they're just talking about that, how like there has been a noticeable step down. And so it was exploring like their little study they did was exploring like, well, where's this coming from? Like, what is the reasoning? Is it, because everyone's gonna be like, it's social media, it's the screen time. And it didn't really support that much. The reasons like using tablets in school and all that for like educational purposes were deemed to be helpful and a useful resource. But they gave it to two main things. One was the standards in school are lower because they're trying to pass people, right? Like if your tests and stuff that you're doing, if you're under the bar, then funding goes down and, people lose their jobs and all this kind of stuff. It's the numbers game, right? And the other part of it was self-elected home activities. Meaning, what it meant was like if the kid's coming home and watching SpongeBob SquarePants or playing Fortnite the entire time, then there's no real educational value there. Like if they're going home and like reading a book or watching something that is educational or something like that. That's what they were like talking about is like, yeah, a lot of people just come home and they just go and do whatever mindless, or, just our social media, just like mindlessly scrolling. And there's like really nothing, you're not using your brain kind of thing. That's the two biggest things they put it to. And I thought that was kind of interesting. So apparently I'm supposed to be smarter than the future generation. Big brain, baby. I knew it. I'm a genius. Your nieces and nephews cannot read cursive because they don't have that subject in school anymore. Well, I'm okay with that. Cursive's crap. I didn't know what cursive existed for. I guess it was supposed to be like easier on the wrist or something because you don't have to pick up the pen. Like you don't have to be so, it's not so jotty. Like, you're just like very, very flowy. But still, yeah, that was... Once you like get out of third grade or whatever it was they teach that in, I think it was third grade when I had to learn cursive. Like after that, you never use it again. The only thing that happens is like some of your letters that you write become cursive because it's easier. And people will be like, what is that letter? Like, it's an F. It looks like a H with a little butt on it. Yeah. It was faster when you're good at it. Yeah, I guess. Spelling's a big one. I think Mary was actually explaining this to me. Like they don't use phonics anymore. Is that what it is? Like one of the ways that kids are taught to read now, if you're old like me, you go back and you think, this word, you got to sound it out, you do all that stuff. How many syllables are in there? Clap your hands, all that stuff. Supercalifragilistic, you can count them. Now it's more focused on, what you call it? Not sight reading. Maybe it was sight reading, but just recognizing what a word is by the shape of it. You do this naturally over time as you get older anyway, and as you read, like you see a word and you just know what the word is. You don't have to sound it out, right? You just look at it and you're like, you're like the word cat. You see cat written anywhere, you know that's cat. You don't have to go, cat, yeah. And so, onomatopoeia. Yeah, like that. That would be like, apparently like a younger person these days would be like, on Matt what is that? You know, and to be like mind blown to where like an old person would be like, onomatopoeia. Okay, yeah. And that's like a big difference in like how reading and spelling is taught. And so like, yeah. And then you got like your phones and everything's autocorrect. I actually suck at spelling anyway, so I'm bringing that average down. But you know, autocorrect, it saves me, but it also prevents me from actually learning how to spell definitely. How do you spell definitely? It's weird. I don't know. I just throw it in my phone and it fixes it for me. I'm never going to learn how to spell that word. Oh man. But anyway, I thought that was interesting that yeah. The current young generations are getting dumber. Defiantly? That's nice. That's nice. Spell it. You wrong. There you go. That's how you spell definitely. Got an E in it. It's like almost like infinitely, innately. Spelled defiantly. You guys are just bad. Oh, man. Faces Voice, what's up? 35 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, finite. Definite. Finite. Definitely. I use that word on purpose because it's one of those words that is like, it's a little different than it sounds. Like it's just a little, it's just enough different to where you're like, actually, how do you spell this? Jesus. All right. Well, anyway, that was the topics of the day. Yeah, it was, as far as like the back to the Discord thing, needing to scan people's faces. Yeah, Discord's 100% a hotspot for a lot of bad activity. It definitely needs something. It sucks that another company is going to have to, you know, lose/sell your information, allegedly. But at the same time, it's already out there, so whatever. Who cares? Oh yeah, say a word over and over again until it sounds wrong. Yeah, it's weird how that works. You forget how to speak. You say one word over and over again. You're just like, whatever in your brain that, you know, whatever language part of your brain that makes it work smooth just gets fried. You can't even anymore. New math makes your brain hurt. I don't know. I don't even know what the new math is. Did you get that spell made you realize how much of the English language is made up of French, German, and weird old English? Yeah. But it doesn't mean you don't gotta like it. Yeah. New math is in Chat GPT. Well, that's the other thing, too. I guess the dangerous part of it, if it continues with the current trend, you know, AI gets a lot of its information from the internet, and the internet is so torn on common sense things these days. Like the fact that we had to argue with people about the world being flat or not, which it is. They're not going to know anything to even check it. they're not even going to be able to fact check it. Like currently, right now, like I use, like I got Gemini Pro or whatever. Like it comes with all my YouTube perks, so I get to like ask Gemini Pro stuff, and it's wrong a lot of times. And it also speaks to you in a way that's like so customer friendly that it falsely leads you into the wrong direction. Like, I was asking it some tax stuff the other day. I was like, yeah, how does this work? And then I kind of got into like capital gains. So like if you have a house, you live in it for 2 years, then you sell it, whatever money you make off that is taxed, not as income, it's taxed as capital gains, which is 20%, 25, I think it's 20% if you keep it for a year. And so I was like, I have this house that we live in, and then I have another house next door where my parents live, and I own both of them. And I was talking about that, and it was like, oh, what you should do is you should gift that house to your parents, write it off as a gift tax, so that way they don't have to pay taxes on it. And then whenever they pass away, you can get it back by the step-up clause, and then it'll be a tax-deductible thing for you. And I was like, well, I still have a mortgage on it. And what if they don't want to live in it until they die? What if they sell it after I give it to them because it's theirs? Like, this is a terrible idea. Why would you even say this to me? And I was like, yeah, you're right, actually. That was, don't do that. And I was like, why did you even bring it up? That's stupid. Yeah, just give a house away. You know, give the house away. Expect them to live in it for the rest of their lives. They won't sell it. Oh, geez. But anyway, that conversation came from it being like, oh yeah, you're right. And you should also consider this. And oh, this is also good. And oh, this is also good. And I was like, that's actually not good. And it's like, you're right. It's actually not good. And I was like, what are you doing? And I told it to like stop being so customer service friendly. Like I gave it that prompt. And then it was just rude after that. Like I was asking it questions. I had asked it questions earlier in the chat and it gave me the answer and we moved on, but it was bringing up the old stuff and being like, yeah, that's a dumb idea. And I was like, I know, we already talked about that like 10 minutes ago. Why are you bringing it up? Like there's literally no reason for you to even say that. It's like you're being some incel nerd who just like, goes like, oh yeah, by the way, you idiot. It's like, what is wrong? Like, like I asked you to not be so customer service friendly. And now you're just petty. Like, God dang. All I want you to do is be factual about what we're actually talking about. Not going back and like, it's like arguing with my wife about something, going back and digging up something from last week and telling me about it. I already moved away from it. Jesus. I get salty, you tell it to babe. Yeah. I told it, I was like, not only were you the one that was wrong, I corrected you because you were wrong, but trying to be so nice that you continued to be wrong and then lead me into being more wrong. And I was like, yeah, you're right. It's like, I know, that's what I'm telling you. But if I was you, then I'd come back after our next conversation and remind you of how I was right. Arguing with AI. You got to do it, though. You got to teach it. It's learning. Oh, man. Mazzy, I'm thinking of $100. I'm rich now. Thank you. Off topic. Wondering what coronavirus lockdowns were like in Australia. I can tell you about that. Roman, thank you for the 49 months also. So, yeah, arguing with AI, you got to teach a lesson. The lockdowns in Australia were, I don't know, it was like, take like the town, take like where you live right now, like whatever your like daily life is. And someone from the government said, we're in lockdown. And then you continue to live your life. That's pretty much what it was like. You couldn't travel. Like you couldn't travel between cities, which is the equivalent of you flying to New York or flying to Miami. It was like, because there's only like 5 territories in Australia. Australia land size is the same size as America. Close. And you know how we have 50 states? Australia has 5. And so you couldn't pass between the 5. The lockdown was like, okay, well, if you live in Texas, then you can't go to California, okay? That was kind of it. But for us, there was no international travel either. So we were like, well, we're here. We're not getting out. So that was basically what it was like. And then like those business things too, like that affected businesses and like, you know, travel between businesses and stuff. Like there was a bigger it affected businesses more than it affected individuals. Like, if you're a person, then whatever, you just continue to live your life. Nothing really changed. So, yeah, whenever it's like, oh, they had lockdowns in Australia. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We could never do that here. Yeah, because it was a completely different thing. Completely different. Here, that would be like, yeah, all right, like, you can't travel between states. How are they even going to enforce that? You know, which in Australia, there's only like a couple of main roads anyway, so they can enforce it. They don't have like this crazy highway system like we have here. There's like, I don't know, there's like one main road that goes around like the outside of it, and then there's like some other ones on the inside and some little back roads, but mainly there's only like a couple of ways to get into the, you know, places. And so it's way easier for them to manage it than it would be here. In Texas. Well, Texas is like a freaking little country by itself. But anyway, like telling you that the landmass of Australia is very similar to the landmass of America makes it make a lot more sense, because in like Europe, you know, everything can fit into like Texas, you know, because everything's like super compact together. But in Australia, they took it super serious. Like, they took it extremely serious in Australia because there are people that were dying. And I know it got into this weird political thing here to where it was like, you don't need a mask. Rawr. And, you know, now there's still like a narrative that it was like stupid. But like the first strains of COVID, when it first hit, it was turning people's lungs into liquid. Like, it wasn't no joke. Like all the stories of like the hospitals being full. Yeah, they were. Absolutely. 100% they were. Like, it wasn't playing around. I don't know what happened between now and then, but it was 1,000% killing people. And then that's the whole thing of like, well, it's not the COVID that's killing people. It's like the follow-up pneumonia and stuff you get. It's like, sure, but that's like saying, well, not wearing your seatbelt, that's not what killed you. It was the car crash. you know? Or the other way. It wasn't the car crash that killed him. It was not wearing a seatbelt. Like, yeah. Well, it kind of, they go hand in hand. And then I remember like a family member of mine being like, yeah, this whole COVID thing's a hoax because, you know, people are dying in the hospital and on their death certificate, they're marking down COVID if they died in a car crash, if they just had COVID. I was like, well, that still doesn't take away from like, it's actually killing people. You know, that doesn't change anything. Like, I put my mask on and I like, you know, we didn't know a whole lot about it at first. So you're like wiping down your groceries and stuff. I didn't want to go get stuck on a ventilator, because once you get to that point, your odds of survival were like, you were pretty much done already. You know, like, I don't think very many people got off the ventilators. You know what I mean? That was like your deathbed. Your nurse, it was insane. Yeah. And so like, it drives me crazy now too, where like everyone's like, yeah. Well, then people that wear their masks are idiots. Like, yeah. Those are the same people saying that, you know, we need to go take the horse medicine. Yeah, they are actually like, we don't need masks, horse medicine. I don't know if ivermectin or whatever is actually working or not, but it sounded crazy, you know? And to this point now, to where if you do get COVID, like, it's not like you get sick and you feel like crap, but that your doctor just treats your symptoms. They can't really like do anything. They don't give you ivermectin all of a sudden, you know? So like, I don't think the jury's still out on that. I think that was still just stupid. But anyway, and then if you get it now, like, you do get sick and you recover, but 1,000%, they're still studying it. It still does long-term damage to your body. If you get COVID and you just get the cold and you're okay, you're good after a week, it still affects your organs for like life, you know? Luckily, at much less of a severity than it did in the past. And I'm just saying that because Australia took it very seriously. Australia was like, we're not playing with this. Yeah, long COVID, exactly. Like, freaking scars your lungs. Australia wasn't playing around. And so, like, they had like tents everywhere. And they had people that were working the tents, and you could go and get tested anytime you wanted to. Go get tested, see if you got COVID. If you do, then they would, try to help you, But all over the place. And it was like Mary's dad, he's now retired, but he's a breast cancer surgeon. And they lived right next to the hospital, the women's hospital. And her dad was telling us about the vaccine and how it works. And he was telling us how stupid everyone that's like demonizing the vaccine was. He's like, literally all the vaccine is they take one little piece of the virus, one little piece of it that they've prepared that your body can, your blood cells or whatever can get it and learn what it is. They take that and they put it in you. He's like, that's it. That's all they're doing. They're giving you this dead little piece of it and putting it in you. And it's like the way, I don't know, he went into like details about like the cone, and he got real scientific with it, and I didn't understand what he was talking about, but he's like, for everyone who doesn't understand, it's super basic. But then they like started putting other things with it. And so then you got, what was that one? They had one that was giving people blood clots, And he was like so pissed off. He's like, why are they even putting that in there? Why would they even do that? He just started like, I got so beside himself. So his whole thing was that at the base level, what we should have been getting for our vaccine was literally the same, like very similar to a flu shot, to where they give you this base, they give you a strain, a dead version of the flu, so that your body can go, oh, nom, 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 eat it, and then be like, oh, okay, I know what that is. I'll kill it next time. And it was just like different, like set up a little different. And he was actually excited about it. He was like, finally, we've been trying to get this done for like forever, but like all these different, like, he blamed it on the companies. He blamed it on like the money. He's like, they don't want it to change because then it changes. It makes it like way easier to produce. And then very smart guy, very much on the spectrum. Apparently was a fantastic surgeon. But yeah, I was just sitting there like, yeah. And then I like, everyone back in America, because I was in Australia at the time, and I was like looking at the political part of it, how everyone's like, oh, if you get the COVID shot, you're going to become autistic. And I was like, but then, like I said, whichever one one of the ones they had gave a perfectly healthy lady blood clots and she died. And so then that, then everybody's like, ooh, what are they doing to this? Why did that happen? Anyway, so yeah, the whole COVID thing was always interesting to me, because aside from Mary's family being like, doctors, I also got a lot of friends that like work at the hospital and stuff like that. And so they're like, oh my God, they're like pulling their, like stressing out. They're like, oh, the hospital's so freaking full of people right now. Oh my God, people are dying. Now you fast forward now today, and people are like, COVID, everyone who thought that was dangerous is stupid. Your granddad's lungs turned into jelly. Dude. Are they get COVID now and they're like, it's not even a big deal. I just got sick. I don't know what the big deal was back then. Like I said, I don't know what exactly changed, but whatever we had back then was not what we get now. We got the filtered version of it now, because that sucker was freaking Jesus Christ. Oh, anyway. You asked me about the COVID lockdowns in Australia. Yeah, that's what that was the major difference, Because Australia wasn't playing around. They did not care. I mean, I think when we got there, when we first flew to Australia, we had to stay in a hotel. It was me, Mary was pregnant, and Layla and Raph, our two oldest kids. Mary was pregnant with Davey. Michael hadn't been born yet. And we had to stay in a hotel for 2 weeks. We had to quarantine for 2 weeks. And that got a lot of backlash because people are like, all right, so you make everyone stay in a hotel for 2 weeks. If someone has COVID, then everyone in the place freaking gets COVID because like the airport, all that. There was a big hubbub about that, But we had to stay there, and God, that was rough actually. Just imagine. So luckily we didn't get like the little single room hotel room with the 2 beds in it. They gave us like a little apartment. So we come in, it had like a little kitchen area and a refrigerator and all that. And then they had like a living room. And then it had a bedroom on each side. And out the window, we had a great view of like the bay and everything, like in Sydney. And they would like shoot fireworks at night. That was awesome. But and they gave it to us because, we had, two young kids and Mary was pregnant. So, lucky. I also learned I was scared of heights during that, like 100% confirmed, because you'd walk out on the balcony and it's like real windy out there, but there was like it came to like your neck or like right here, and I'm like looked over the edge and I was like, whoo! I was like, oh my, whoa! I feel weird. Okay, hang on a minute. What's up? I'm going back inside. Oh, man. You literally had a tractor trailer refrigerators keep bodies cold because the morgues are so overfilled. Yeah. Quarantine's spelled wrong? Good, it's working. I had no idea, actually, but good. You came in here to correct me. Ha 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 ha. We got activity in the chat. But yeah, it's wild times. You got coronavirus in late 2021. You had respiratory problems for years, and you swear you got dumber after getting it. Well, I mean, that goes with like what, the scientists, the medical professionals that we refuse to listen to are saying. It like affects your organs, like brain and everything. Like it can. It's kind of like, what is it? Mono can like get in your liver and stuff and like in other organs and hurt you real bad. It's like the same thing for COVID. It can get in there and just tear stuff up. And so, yeah, it's like, anyway, yeah, I just think about how like it's like scoffed at so much now and like downplayed. Like, I knew it was a joke. And I'm like, man, not cool, actually. But that goes back. Sorry, the reason I even got on that, it wasn't even partially because you asked me how the shutdowns were in Australia when we lived there, but also back to AI, and also back to the generational decline in IQ, to where the internet is feeding the AI information, and so then the AI is like, oh, was COVID dangerous? Let me go check. Oh no, it wasn't no big deal, man. It's fine. And then you'd be like, oh, cool. Right. You're not going to be able to fact check it because the facts are all over the place. I never thought I'd live to see a day when like stuff that I would consider as common sense is so like divided, Like, I think it actually did start with the world is flat thing. I think that was like the first big example. Well, I'm sure there's been more before that, but the first one I can remember, right? Like, the world's flat. I know it. This is the science why. The science why actually proves me wrong and why the world is not flat. But everyone that follows me literally is an idiot and has no idea. They just believe me. I think that was like the first little snapshot that I had of where I was like, huh? How are people just believing this? And now you go forward and it's just like, holy crap, it's even worse than it's ever been. But now it's political. But the handy thing about the internet and the handy thing about all this information that we have is that we can see in real time now and through talking to one another of how much we're lied to about everything on a daily basis. Literally everything. Someone gets shot. That just depends on who did the shooting to whether or not it was a murder or if it was justified. Okay? Just, you know. Oh, man. My theory is that's why they hated TikTok. You remember the whole TikTok thing? You remember TikTok? Where they were like, China's trying to get our information. We got to shut it down. We need to own it. I was like, dude, they literally already made changes that the government mandated so that we could keep TikTok. And then all the servers that the data is stored on is literally in America already. China's trying to get all of our information. We got to shut it down. You got it 4 months, so we're shutting it down. And even like the CEO, like the dude that came in there, he was like, what are you guys talking about? like, anyway, the whole thing with that was because, like, you know, there was a lot of news and like people were talking about things that were happening in the world that went against like the bigger narrative. And boy, there were politicians that were getting called out and things were getting shown, and you know, like that's how I figured out that the French were even having this big like do you remember the tractors that were shooting crap all over government buildings? All the farmers were mad in France, and they were just riding their face off. Like they were shutting down streets with their tractors and just like getting manure and spread it everywhere. I didn't even know anything about that. TikTok showed me. But don't watch that, Americans. You don't want to, oh no. If you're mad about something with your government, you're supposed to just stay in your house and deal with it. Shut up. Don't put poop on my house. Dude, I even remember what dude was it? Some billionaire dude got on there talking about, I'm going to buy it. It should be a great price now. And I was like, okay. Right. And on top of that, yeah, exactly as I was about to say, on top of that, what do I care what China knows about me? Like your little robot that goes around your house and maps your whole house out, they already know where every room in your house is. If they want to know all of our information, they can go buy it from Facebook. They can get the last 20 years of my life from there. TikTok. Oh no, I don't want the Chinese people to know that I'm looking at thirst trap baddies, you know. Oh no. And that all cycles back to Discord. You got to have facial recognition or whatever, and give them your ID to use Discord. Oh well, whatever. It's already out there anyway. Who cares? 24andMe, the company that you like swab your mouth, you give them your DNA, you send it to them, and they tell you like whether you have any black in your family or not. They've literally sold everything and also had data breaches. I don't know if you knew that or not. That happened freaking like, 5-6 years ago? They literally sold it all. They got all this DNA information and we're just like, here you go. Who wants to buy it? Oh, geez. If we're worried about someone spying on us from TikTok, freaking I'm not going to say its name, but your smart device over there that's listening to you, when you say the keyword, it turns on, you know, because it's always listening to you. I remember back in 2010, there was this big stink about the government spying on you. Oh, the government's spying on our phones. Yes, the FBI can literally pull you up and see exactly where you are from your phone. It has a GPS in there, whether you're using it or not. It knows exactly where you are. Every text message, every phone call, it's all there. And there's apps on your phone that also gather that information and send it back. Ones that we enjoy. Always. It's just like there's no privacy. And then suddenly it's like, oh, TikTok, we gotta shut it down. Whatever. Jesus. Anyway, wow, what a soapbox you guys got me on today. Oh God. It's just so nonsensical at this point. It's just fear mongering. Oh. It's the same. I was complaining about this. I think it was the last stream. When it comes to like our government officials and them lying to us, we all know they're lying to us. So I don't know why we band behind any side like we do currently and like ride or die with them. You got the Fed, right? You know, when it comes to the economy, old Jay Powell, he'll go up there and he'll read his notes and be like, all right, we're going for a soft landing. You know, everything's on track. These are the numbers. These are our job reports. This is everything. And this is what's going to affect our interest rate, which affects your mortgage, which affects your lives, which affects everything. These are the numbers. Cool. By the way, these numbers from 3 months ago, we're revising them because they're wrong. They're actually way worse. But don't worry about that. Everything's fine. Soft landing. We're definitely not heading into a crisis. Everything's okay. What? That company just laid off 10,000 employees? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. We're going to lower interest rates. Don't worry. The government spending is not sustainable. You know, we're literally going to just like the dollar value is literally dwindling as we speak. What's that? You keep up the stock market and you notice like silver and gold crashed like 2 weeks ago? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine, y'all. What, your Bitcoin that was worth $120,000 a piece is now worth like, would it go down to 60? I think it's back up to 70 now. Don't worry. That's just the rich people taking their cut and the rest of you will feel the pain later. I keep up with GameStop, right? I talk about GameStop quite a bit on streams and everything. I keep up with GameStop because GameStop is very interesting. There's a long history of. We're gonna play a game, I promise. Let me just get through this. All right, I gotta get through my thoughts. There's a long history of companies being shorted, which means the stock price is forced down until the company goes bankrupt and they liquidate. Circuit City, Toys R Us, Radio Shack, Sears, all these companies that were fine and were making money, but they got shorted into oblivion. GameStop was going to be one of those. GameStop was a big retail company who had Joanne. I still got a Joanne. No, do I still have a Joanne's? They shut it down. I hate Joe. I got a story about Joanne's too. That place needs to be shut down. I swear. Anyway, I'll come back to that. You got so and they basically the easiest way to explain it is they create. They print, sell. So they print fake stocks, basically, short them, sell them. It forces the average to go down until it's gone. GameStop had gotten too big and mismanaged. Digital gaming was coming through. They were losing a ton of money. The CEOs were paying themselves crap loads of money. It was going down. It was obvious. The company was getting shorted. All these bigger hedge funds and stuff were going to cash out. And so I'm on Reddit and Wall Street Bets pops up. This is like 2020 or 2021, I think. And they're like this dude named Roaring Kitty's on there talking about, hey man, you should buy GameStop. We should all buy GameStop because I think this is what's happening, which is what I just explained, right? And it got traction, and I bought into it too. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I used to work for GameStop. Yeah, cool. Let's get in this. And so retail, which is normal people buying stocks, not companies, retail broke the options chain, and GameStop went to like $340 a share. I made a lot of money, by the way. Not as much as some people, but I did. I made a good chunk of change on that. That's what actually led us to moving to Australia, or, going to Australia is because, we could afford it. But anyway, so we broke the options chain. They pulled out all the stops. They turned off the buy button. You remember that? I don't know if you guys know about it. So like your Robinhood apps, Fidelity, all these places, you could not buy anymore. They cut it off. They shut it down, and they said something, some error or whatever. Everybody knows they shut it down on purpose because they were losing their face off. All these people that had been shorted and everything just got crushed, and retail had a big payday. There was before, like, it didn't happen overnight. Like, it built up. And I don't know if you guys ever watch CNBC or anything like that, but there's like this rich billionaire dude that's like crying. He's crying on the news for us to stop and how dumb it is. Like every news article, everything was like, this is the stupidest thing ever. This isn't investing. This is gambling. You're going to lose all your money. Blah, 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 blah. Boom, exploded. Like freaking, it went from $10 a share to 360 or something. Insane. And then it whoosh, crashed real hard back down. Then it shot up again. So if you reloaded, you just, Jesus Christ, you made so much money. And then after that, there's been, what's his name? He owns a basketball team. He's on Shark Tank. He's a billionaire dude. Mark, is it Cuban? Whatever. He did like an Ask Me Anything on Reddit. And someone asked him about GameStop. It's like, hey, what do you think? Do you think the shorts are going to close or whatever? And he's like, no, I don't think so, because the idea is for them to never close. They just keep kicking the can down the road, and they never actually have to. They never have to pay. They just keep it kicking the can down the road. And so we're like, oh, well, that's interesting. And if you kept up with the Reddit and stuff, I do. I think it's super interesting. So I kept up with it, and like people have all these theories of like what's going on. And where I'm going with this is that like they got a new CEO. They got Cohen, I forget his first name, the dude that started Chewy or whatever. He's over it, and he's turning the company around. He's shutting all these stores down, turning the company around. They've done all these cash raises. GameStop has like billions of dollars now. They're like on paper, they're like one of the top 50 companies, or probably even higher. And all these articles are like, GameStop's such a bad idea. Don't buy into it. Don't buy into it. And so the Epstein files came out, right? Well, came out. Pieces of it that aren't redacted to protect criminals has come out. And GameStop and all that's actually mentioned in one of the emails. And to where this guy, I don't know who it's from, but he's talking about exactly what happened. And talking about like all these companies have been shut down because all these people are shorting, and they keep buying and selling and buying and selling. And it literally like just talks about it, and like if it's real, then just like confirms that like what everyone thought was like this big, like, we're all insane because we're like GameStop investors have been right the whole time. And just all the news media and all these people have just been like lying their face off the entire time. And actually what we thought happened. And so now you got GameStop. And if you bring up GameStop to anyone like that doesn't know anything about it, they're like, why would you buy stock in that? That's like who buys video games anymore? They're going to give you like $2 for like your brand new game anyway. No. There's all like this negative sentiment. But the company literally cannot go belly up anymore. They have so much money. I may be wrong about this. They either almost make as much or make more just off the interest of how much money they have versus, sales, right? And they're talking about like making acquisitions and like growing the company and it getting bigger. And again, everything in the news is like, GameStop, boo, 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 it's so bad. And then Michael Burry came out and made a big article about GameStop. If you don't know who he is, he's the big short guy. They got a movie like called The Big Short, to where he shorted and he said the market was going to crash in 2008, made a ton of money. So he's come out with an article and several articles talking about GameStop and how it's like a no-brainer. It's like, wow, this is like actually huge. Like, this is a big deal. And so now all of a sudden, all the news articles and everything are like, I think GameStop it's probably it's probably a pretty good idea if you're a long-term investor. Maybe something to get into. All of a sudden, everything's changing. It's just like, the point of all this is being lied to, right? The people at the top decide what the narrative is and send it down the pipeline. Me and all the little, Wall Street Bets people and everyone that's like the cult of GameStop, because I still mess with it. You read all the deep dives and everything, and everyone, all these people that are smarter than you telling you about what's going on, and then all these, the rich dude that's crying on TV and all this stuff that's like downplaying it. It's like Roaring Kitty, the guy who got it started. He's very quite famous. When he tweets, the GameStop stock shoots up because everyone's like, time to buy, So last time he came around, he did a stream. And when he turned his stream on, the stock market, not the stock market, the GameStop stock was like freaking, it was going down like timed on purpose to make it like look bad. And he was even like laughing, pointing at it. He's like, look at it. And now you fast forward to now, it's stuck at $25. The price literally will not go over $25. Every time it goes over, it gets shoved right back down. Because if it goes over $25, a lot of people's calls will be in the money. People will make more money. The market makers have to keep a cap on it so that they can go back and forth and do their thing. But it's just, it's interesting. I find it very interesting. And I find that whole scenario very telling about not only the stock market, but just the economy in general and how it's just propped up off of BS. Yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So Joanne, my problem with Joanne, and why I'm glad that company is gone now. So I don't know if you guys remember, before we went to Australia, before the White House, after California, the house we moved to, after LA, the house we moved to, I would do D&D streams with my friends. And we had this really big table, and it had this velvety cloth on it, this nice purple velvety cloth. That cloth was supposed to be blue because the meth addict lady at Joanne could not understand what I was saying, even though she was saying it herself. So I found the fabric that I wanted, and I was like, cool, this is the fabric I want. I need 12 feet of it. How many yards is 12 feet? Do you guys know? I think 4, right? Isn't like a 3 feet in a yard? 4? So I'm like, cool. I need 4 yards of this. 12 feet. Or 4 yards of this. She's like, okay. She flips it out. She flips out 4 yards of it and cuts it on the 3. She cuts me 3 yards. And I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? This is long. This is long enough. I need 4 yards. And she looks at me. She's like, you need 12 feet, right? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, okay. Well, I cut it. And I was like, you cut 3 yards. That's 9 feet. I need 3 more feet. I need 4 yards. She's like, yeah, okay. And she's kind of like, well, yeah, I messed up, I guess. So she folds it out. She gets her scissors. And she does it pretty fast too. Like she doesn't like take her time. She cuts it on the 3 yards again. And I'm like, what are you doing? And she stops and looks at me. I'm like, you just cut 3 yards again. I need 4 yards. And she like starts getting mad at me. And she's like, you told me you needed 3 yards. I said, I need 4 yards. I need 12 feet. I need 12 feet. She's like, yeah, 4 yards. I'm like, yes, I need 4. This is a 3. And I even point to it. You cut on the 3. I need you to cut on the 4. There's not much left. She rolls it out. And I'm like, on the 4 yards, 12 feet. And she's just looking at me like, yeah, okay. She cuts it on the 3 again. And I just lose my mind. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Are you just messing with me? And she's like, sir, you have to calm down. I was like, you need to get a new job or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. You did 3. There's not enough left. Like, it's like the first time that I just like lost my mind. I'm like, why? And I was like, oh, gee, I'm leaving. And she's like, you had me cut this. You're not going to buy any of it. I was like, you have messed it up 3 times in a row. How do you not realize that you are just an idiot? Whoa. I just had to leave. I just left. I was like, my God. It was so earth-shattering for me that this was a real person. I just could not. She's like, and she even told me 4. Yes. I guess I just told her too many numbers. I told her 4 yards, and then I needed 12 feet, and she's like, okay, well, 4 times 3 is 12, so he needs 3. Or I don't know what she was doing. I guess after that, she had to go on her lunch break and smoke some more meth or something because Jesus Christ, she was fiending. That's like the most mad I've ever been with like a retail worker ever. Cause I always try to be respectful, cause I worked in retail before YouTube. Like I worked I like managed at a Lowe's and everything and GameStop. And then I went on to like, Sam's and Walmart and like became a meat cutter. Then I went to an order picker for the Walmart DC. And then that's when I quit and started YouTube full time. So before that I had like, I don't know, 8 years of retail experience. So I'm usually very understanding, but this lady was just dumb. Like I don't throw around the R word very much, but she might have just been retarded. I don't know. She may have been like one of those hires, to get like the points or something. Because holy crap, man. She weighs like an entire bolt of fabric because she just could not comprehend to cut where the 4 was. And so, yeah, she's probably the sole reason that Joann shut down, actually. They probably lost so much money on fabric just from that lady and her meth addict problem or whatever she had going on. But they just had to close up the doors because, boy, she was next level. So I went to Hobby Lobby and I got like a purple version of it. And I was even telling the lady, I was like, man, I just had a lady at Joann that like ruined she like just could not figure out 4 yards for some reason. So this is 4 yards, right? And she's like, yep, 4 yards. And I was like, cool, thanks. Went home and, pulled it over the big table that my dad had made. He had made like this big custom like fiberboard table for me. And like stapled it on and had it all ready to go and it looked good. But it was purple. And the reason it was purple is because the lady at Joanne smoked every amount of meth in Mississippi, then went to work that day. If you're out there and you have like a Meemaw or somebody that that worked in the fabric section at Joanne, you can tell her I hate her. Okay, she ruined my it didn't even ruin my day. It ruined my whole like month because I just wake up in like a cold sweat thinking about this. Like, it's 4, please, God. Oh. Whew. I don't even think myself as that smart of a person. I'm passionate about things and I'll try to learn about things. And then, once I have my mind made up about something, I'm pretty stubborn about it. Me and Mary will have arguments about stuff where I'll be like, no way. It's definitely this way because that's the way I think it is. And then Mary will be like, no, see? And she'll show me like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm completely wrong. Like as soon as she shows me like, I am in the wrong. You're right. Sorry. But I was going to die on that hill until I got told different. So I'm dumb in my own way on that. But if I'm cutting fabric for a customer who seems to be just losing their mind, I may just take a minute to be like, am I the problem here? Not that lady. No. I'm sure when I left, she just complained about me. I probably ruined her day, her week just as much as she ruined mine. 3.6 meters. Okay, so it's not exactly right, but either way, just cut on the 4. Just cut on the. So just cut on the 4. I'll pay for the extra. It's fine. Mary was with me. Mary was with me. She didn't know what to say. Mary was just like. I was like, Mary, am I crazy? She's like, no, you're right. I'm like, okay. Okay, I got a picture on the wall. Yeah, they're like, cinnamon toast can's not allowed in this store anymore. He's a problem. She's probably one of the angry people in my comments. She's over there. Ken said not nice things about that guy with depression. Ha! I finally got him. It's my time. Oh, God. Which is another favorite moment, actually. I know. It's like the whole, my whole like big drama, that I was mean to a guy who said he had depression. As someone who's had depression, I was doubtful because it was a reality TV show. I didn't believe he was depressed. Like depression was the reason that he left the literal turd laying in his toilet while the production team was there filming him. I'm pretty sure a lot of it was made up, but people didn't appreciate it, and I doubled down, and people got mad at me, and I doubled down some more because they started like throwing my family under the bus. I don't regret that really. I said I'm sorry, and just to move past it. But it was kind of eye-opening. I didn't realize that I had so many like entitled people that were watching me. Like I ruined their lives with my little nugget of drama. I betrayed people. Like, oh my God. And I'm supposed like. The funny thing is like, it's like, he's such a bad person. And I'm like, I guess. I guess I am. But the people that are like flaming me so hard are also saying my kids need to be taken away from me. And that I like groom my wife and all this stuff. So, yeah. Kind of don't feel bad about it now. But anyway, yeah, I was just like... I imagine those people are the lady that work at Joanne that were just like, huh? My favorite part about that whole drama too is that they weren't actually that mad about my comments in the video either. Like people were like, "Oh, Ken, come on, no, depression's serious, blah 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 blah." You know, that was that. But it wasn't until like I was like, "F you guys," that they were like, "Oh, oh lordy," you know. That's when the pearls got clutched, and that's when the ammo started coming out, you know. So what really happened is I just got people butthurt because I didn't like immediately roll over and apologize. That's what it was really about. It was like, "Oh, Ken, I hate him now. And it's because he said this about this guy." And I was like, "Nah, it's nice. It's because I said you guys owe me an apology." And I doubled down, and you had to teach me a lesson. I appreciate that. I mean, I do appreciate that I had like a little drama, and then it's such a nothing burger that no one actually cares, you know? And it gets brought up sometimes of like, I'm super evil. He's so fake. And everyone that sees it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess. It's only the people that don't like me already or are looking for something wrong. They're like, "Oh yeah, he's the devil," you know? It's the same thing when people like want me to like talk about politics on the stream. They don't actually want to hear about what I say. They just want some validation that maybe I'll say the same ways that they think and enforce the echo chamber, you know? Because if you don't say the same thing that they think, then all of a sudden, you know, they have this big problem. And once you open that can of worms, you can't really go back. And then so people are like, "Ken, you never talk about the Epstein files. You're just enabling it." It's like, no, the whole point of my channel is to kind of be an escape from all this crap, you know? And so, like, I'm not really here to, like, stink up my community for your demands. If you want to talk about that, you can literally go anywhere else. Literally go anywhere else to talk about that stuff. Say the buzzwords. Say it so we can clip it. Cinnamon Toast Ken has a hot take on Gaza or something. Whatever happened to all that, by the way? Those are super big buzzwords there for a while. Like, holy crap, those everywhere. And all of a sudden it's not. What happened? I seriously don't know. It's still going? Okay, well, that's what I figured. I figured it was all still going, but suddenly no one cares anymore. Or they do. You know, you can't say that, but no one really talks about it anymore. Which is like kind of a thing with like the political landscape of streaming it and all that and being a content creator and talking about it. Like that's kind of, I mean, that's another reason why I don't like doing it either, is because like it's not like people give the narrative of like, "Oh, if you're not talking about it, then you're obviously supporting it." But the people who are talking about it are just monetizing it, you know? So it's like, and then me, who literally doesn't even like watch the news, I have no idea what's going on in the world. Ignorance is bliss. I'm just trying to do my thing and like raise my family and you know, I'll hope for the best. It's like, "Ken, that's very ignorant of you." Yeah, it is. My life's way happier for it. But it's like, I'm like, why do I need to like give a detailed spew of how ignorant I am about the situations? It's like, I stay in my lane. I mean, I could go talk about it, I guess, and like get some more views and like get into that whole community. And then, you know, we could probably accomplish about as much as like leaving a like on Facebook, you know? Hooray. At least I'll get paid, I guess. Let's play some games. All right. Yeah, I think if World War III is going to start, it's going to start whether or not I talk about it or not, really. So I might as well just enjoy my life instead. Phew. You're in trouble, Ken, because you didn't talk about that one little thing. Listen, hey, I have a whole channel of reaction videos. My favorite part about like reaction content creators, what I love is when they have a clip that they're watching and they stop it like every 5-10 seconds and they ramble on, just like we do on like the whatever we're watching. We stop it and we start yapping, and they do it so much that whatever they're actually watching loses its entire context and becomes whatever the commentary says it is, almost, you know? Like it could be somebody talking about walking their dog, and all of a sudden, like by the time you pause it and like yap on for so long, you know, suddenly this dog owner's a Nazi or something like that. You know, it's just, I think it's interesting. It's very interesting. I love it. This is like, you just make up whatever story you want. And then when someone like, you don't like talk to each other about it, you just call each other out back and forth, doing the same thing to where you pause it and create your own narrative over them. People eat it up, man. All right, we'll go play Thief Simulator. Well, we're going to be a filthy thief. Get everything squished in here so I can see. Hey, that's another successful stream where I said I'm just gonna start playing games, and then I don't for like an hour. Get my therapy in, get my rant in. Gotta hold it in all day. I shake my fist at the world, give my opinions that aren't gonna change anything, but at least it makes me feel better. No quarantine today? No, we're gonna play quarantine. We're just gonna play Thief Simulator first. Gotta get my yapping out. Whew. I feel bad for like anyone that comes to this channel for the first time. They're like, oh, I'm gonna watch some old streams. And they just like, I just go on this big rant. Oh, Mary messaged me, said, I forgot to tell you, Hobby Lobby checkout lady recognized me and said she was a big fan. Say hello in case she's watching on her lunch break right now. Oh, hello, Hobby Lobby lady. Thank you for cutting our fabric correctly. Thank you for not smoking meth. We're not going to get into the beliefs of the owners of Hobby Lobby or anything like that, or any of the alleged business choices they make, but we got our stuff. Oh man, it's music though, huh? Look, it's only defamation if I'm purposely lying. I actually don't know. You can say all the mean things you want on the internet as long as you're not lying, right? That's defamation. All right, let's take it to Discovery and see. Oh. Does it loop back around? Oh yeah, it comes back. Okay. Just checking everything, making sure all the buttons are working, everything. Oh yeah, I need to open this up. I knew I was forgetting something. Where's my mouse? There it is. Look at these videos in here. Look at all these recordings. You want a little sneak peek of one of the videos coming up? Let's see, what is this one? Oh yeah! An upcoming video is a predator lights himself on fire while trying to burn somebody's car. That'll be a fun one. All right. Slimy Coffee, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah. I missed your 1 year, did I? Happy 1 year, Walker. Texas Ranger. It's not defamation. You're not famous. It hurts your business, you know. I have fallen off, y'all. I have fallen off. I used to get stopped. You know, Walmart, people would stop me like, you can get a picture with me and everything. Haven't got a picture taken in a while. Actually, I haven't gone out in a while either. Figured out that the grocery stores can deliver. I don't have to leave my house. It's great. Falling off. I'm getting old. Actually, it's probably Felix retired, so I'm not featured in videos on the most popular YouTube channel anymore. I gotta go make friends with Mr. Beast. I hadn't replied last time they DM'd me, actually. I think they asked me to be in some video about donating water. And then I didn't do it because last time me and Felix did a donation for water, we emailed him asking like, hey, yeah, what happened to all that, you know, what did you guys accomplish with that money? And then we like never heard anything back. And we're like, well, hopefully they didn't just put it in their pocket. Who knows? You're taking a Markiplier's movie? Oh, good for him. It wasn't bad. All right. It's time for Thief Simulator 2. We didn't play the first one because we didn't need to, because we're the best. We went straight. We're the best. We're starting on 2. I don't know where my mouse is. I can't find it. Where is it? It's literally not even going. There it is. All right. What is that? The Grim Reaper? All right. We're Thief Simulator. Story mode. Okay. Here we go. You can, fun fact, you can run over people. Oh, hooray. I can't wait. Two days earlier. Hello? Oh, I could decline them. Somebody's calling me for a private number. I don't know who you are. Declined. Anyway, if you wanted to talk to me, then... Oh, who's in that bed? Good Lord. These sheets. Well, they're so... It bothers me. I don't know why. It's like they're just too wrinkly. They're too wrinkly. I'm not answering the phone. If someone's going to call me from a private number, they can screw them. Telemarketer? Whatever. Who cut an apple in half and leave it in who's eating apples in the bedroom? All right, whatever. This game's already great. This is mine, by the way. My money. I'm a thief. All right, controls. Quick select, open inventory, flashlight, tutorial, night vision. Oh, I got night vision goggles? No, I don't have anything. Check security camera view. How do I do that? Maybe the person calling me was, oh, I can peek. Maybe the person calling me was going to like let me know. But if that's the case, he shouldn't have called from a private number, okay? Check cameras. Here we go. Oh, who are these guys? Oh, they're walking. Oh, they got guns. Oh, they got Uzis out. Are they going to rob me? Hello?
I saw him.
Hey!
Got you, bastard.
I was caught. They live here? What's happening? Maybe I should answer the phone. No, I'm not answering the phone. Screw you. All right. There's some guys here. All right. Jump out the window. Yeah, boy. All right, what do I got? Crowbar, key, my flashlight, turn off the light.
Not here.
Huh?
Check the back guard.
Can I crouch? Oh, I can. Take it back. Look at my crowbar. Boy, I'm about to do battle. All right. I can't jump this? Why can't I jump over this? What kind of a terrible thief am I? All right, whatever. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This guy's coming around the corner here. Hang on. Shh. Shh. Shh.
Bastard.
This is the worst game I've ever played. What is this? 2 days earlier, what happened in the present time? Stop calling me. What? Gotta hurry up. Get my stuff. Get my junk.
Not here.
He's not here.
Check the back guard.
Yeah, boy. I'm out of here. Screw you guys. Even steal anything. I'm still in this car, though. This truck is mine. Ooh, that Ford Ranger. Give me my Ford Ranger. I can't even see. Where's my... Did I turn the brightness up so I can at least sort of see? All right, whatever. In the car. Okay. Engine on. I guess I'll go to Madison Street. Okay. Time is passing. Time is passing really fast, but those people took a really long time to... Who is calling me? Stop! I'm not picking it up. Jesus. All right. Well. What is that? Hang on a minute. Hold up a second. What's going on over here? Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hello? I need a lockpicking tool. For what? To pick the phone up? Just pick it up. How's it? It's not, okay, whatever. Ooh, ATM machine. I need a hacking tool for this. I got a hacking tool right here. Let me in. God dang it. All right. I got a quest. It says break into 102 and steal enough to level up. Sure. I thought I was stealing for money, but I need to go level up, I guess. Where am I supposed to be going? Hey! Oh, I'm holding something unusual. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Ooh. Oh, that was rude. Ma'am. Ma'am. Can you tell me where 102 is? Yeah, I know I'm blocking the way. Where's 102? Yeah, what? You don't know either? Did you just pretend to check your watch that you don't have on you? You're pretty rude, you know that? And your sense of style is like awful. What are you wearing? The police were called? Nah. Nah! Not on my watch, lady! How dare you call the police? I didn't do anything. 2 stars. All right, I gotta get to stealing. Where's 102 at? Somebody's calling me. I'm not picking it up. All right. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where 102 is? Hello? Ah, he tased me! Where'd he come from? Boy, that range, though. A super taser. All right. I don't feel like I'm very good at this game for some reason. Pickpocketing. Oh, I can sneak up on people and pick their pockets. Cool. I'll get this whole scene again. I'm pretty sure I hear the phone ringing out there still. I don't know who the... Stop calling me, telemarketers. All right, where's 102 at? Is this 102? That's 101. Can I get in his trash can? Use. Oh. Well, this is where I belong, I guess, in the trash. A micro camera placed inside a micro camera. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. All right. So this is the 101, the Jeffersons. This is not where I need to be. I need to be a 102. There's 102 right there. All right. Oh, an abandoned house. I'm here to rob an abandoned house. I'm here to steal all the copper. Oh. It's all making a lot more sense to me now. You see, I'm a Jelly Roll fan. You know, the country singer? Because only people who know Jelly Roll lyrics know what the price of copper is right now. And I'm one of them people. All right, so I can't lockpick that. Well, I best just climb up on this nice pile of stuff here and hop right over. Hot dog. I'm in. What's in the grill? Nothing? Oh, yeah, bars in the windows? Ah. Now, this house is haunted. This house is haunted, 100%. 100p, this house is haunted. Door open? It's unlocked. What is that picture right there? Is that a cat? Pet that dog. And some chickens and a beach. Okay. A cheap radio. I'll take that. How about their towels? Who's gonna buy a cheap radio? What year is this? Take their little bunny rabbit. I may want to be careful. Someone's got like a size 18 shoe, whoever lives in here. All right, let me check out this picture right here. Look at that, look at that. Haunted. Haunted, 100%. See, this is the tree that she died under. And then this is like this is how they found the body. The boat come driving by. But this was like back in the colonial days, so there's like a curse involved as well. Yeah, this house is 100% cursed. 1,000%. Whales. A glass of wine. This is not abandoned. Someone lives here. Take their plates. They got in their pot. What am I going to do? Am I going to take this to the thrift store? What am I going to... I guess I'll take their pot. Oh, their teapot's mine too. Hot dog. Frying pan. Got it. I'm about to make a whole $2 at the repurpose shop. Bottle of wine, mine. My bag's probably almost full too. Better find the good stuff. Money, $30. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't taking them shoes and pants. Oh, if I'm going to be a proper thief though, I need to like leave every cabinet door open, you know. No, I gotta close them. Give me that key. Give me that key. Oh. Ah, it's a damaged U-phone. Whatever, I'll take it. Level up. Who are you? Stop calling me! Jeez. Block the number. Some papers? I don't know what that is. I can't read. I'm a thief. Donuts? Bro, someone just opened the door. Hello? I knew this place was haunted. was that? Hey. Shut up over there. You're freaking me out. All right. Jeez, that was a ghost. Hey, climb under the bed. Watch their feet come by. Reach out and grab them. Horrify them. All right. All right, let's see here. Oh, some tissue paper in the drawer, eh? Money, rich. Pretty good zoom in. What is that? Oh. A little bit of reading material by the bed in here. Yes, yes. A vase. I'll take that. That's my vase. God, look at these huge shoes. Look at that dog. I hope that dog's alive and I'm not in the house of some serial killer. Look at this roadkill I found. Gross. Oh, Jesus. It's probably him. That's probably who lives in this house. Old man Tuckett. That was one of his victims he drew out there. All right. Oh, I could take that whole painting, too. Where's this key go to? How useless is that? Like, how useless? What is that going to do? It's just going to dump water on the floor. Like, the water's going to hit it. And it's gonna like push it away, and the water's just gonna dump all on the floor. Either that, or it's gonna do that weird airflow thing where like it comes and like sticks to you, and you can't get away from it anyway. Using his head and shoulders, he's got dandruff. I never bathes anyway. Some child shorts inside of his cabinet there. You can tell a lot. You can tell a lot from people just looking at what they have out here. He cares a lot about his skin and his hair. That big beard he had. I don't know what that's about. I was going to do some laundry in here. Anything in the toilet? No. Okay. Oh yeah. Why? All the laundry's in here. Like he's going to do some laundry, but what does he do? Wash it in the tub? Where's the line? This house is. Oh, there it is, right there. It's in here. He just keeps it in the bathroom. All right, mine. I'm taking this. This is mine. I got throw item. Open this door. Give my picture. I'm taking this with me. All right, cool. What now? Drive to Joe's pawn shop and sell my loot. Absolutely. What is that? Money. Money. Give me that money. Yes, sir. Run around the house, make sure there's no more money. Oh! Whoa. Hold on a second. There's a safe just sitting outside. It's a weird spot for a safe. How do I can't crack your safe. I got a key. Guess the key doesn't go to that. Oh, more money. I got no stethoscope either. Or do I? Do I have anything else? No, just a crowbar. Crowbar and a dream. All right. Can I climb the lattice? Nope. Oh, the keys in the front. Gotcha. Keep the wrong button. Okay. Don't mind me, y'all. Just I got this picture from Hobby Lobby. You know, gonna hang it up. Get to my truck. My Ford Ranger. Woo! All right. Yeah. That work? It'll ride. Let's go. Now, where are we going? That house was weird. He had like money laying outside on the tables and everything. A map or something? No, here we go. It must be the little money sign. Skirt. Here we go. Too fast. Too furious, baby. some storage units. Very nice. So it's just a big sandbox. A GTA inspired Unity made sandbox game. I see. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Is this the pawn shop? It's open. Can't bust through. Jeez, this thing freaking rattles, man. It's seen some things. All right. Joe!
Why there?
Why there? 3 times the price. Today's hot item. A pallet? What is that? Can I collect you? Oh, I found a hidden item. $100. That's the most money I made so far. All right, so... Okay, what was it? Welcome to Crazy Joe. I buy everything, well, almost selling things are preferred. To sell big items, just drop them on the floor and talk to me. Okay. I'll just... How do I throw the rest of it on the floor? Nope, time to go get the kids. Make sure Mary knows. How do I throw myself on the floor? Up arrow to use phone. Crouch, flashlight, open inventory, quick select. Quick select do. Oh. Can I use my phone? Oh, okay. Check my finances. Oh, I could have bought some stuff. My thief rating. I haven't been raided yet. It's because how good of a thief I am. No one knows I'm thieving because I'm so good at it. Can't buy anything. Parcel codes? Calendar? Oh, it tells me people leave at 16 and come back at 18. Well, they like, I left a boy, but came back a man. Got that 24-hour clock, I guess. Okay. Other apps. Wallpaper change. Ringtone change. Car is stuck. All right, whatever. How do I just throw this on the ground? Drop item. There we go. Drop. I think I should drop something important. We'll go to the bottom. Ah, we're gonna keep going to the top. Whatever. Where my flashlight go? That's mine, and that's mine. All right, cool. You can have everything else. This is all yours. You can pick it up and you can deal with it. That's all you want? You just want that's it? Oh. Sell all? $120. No items. Who are you? Hello?
See? That's how it goes. Keep the money. It'll be rent for your new hideout. I need something from 104, and to break in there, we need a drone. It happens the guy from 103 ordered a drone recently. Learn how to mark people. We have to find out when he goes to work.
It was literally a robot that just called me. Hey, we need a drone. Hey, they're trying to sell me something. Hey, look, do you want any of this stuff or not? Is this stuff really not worth anything? Big Joe, or Crazy Joe, whatever your name is, Joe. Bro, Joe. Do you not want my frying pan? Why don't you want my frying pan, Joe? What is that? It's like something Spider-Man would have on his wall. It's made out of web, and remember that one time he tried to smoosh with Mary Jane, and it was kind of weird and got water up his nose. You just look at this all the time? To sell big items, drop them on the floor. Well, how do I sell the small items? Let me pick these things up. Joe. Joe. Oh. Shut up. It's that easy, huh? All right. I'm rich, baby. I just made $500 off some junk. Joe, you pay premium prices, man. Premium. You're the best. God, that's weird. All right. Learn the mark skill. How? Oh, here we go. In your inventory, you can select the skills tab to acquire new abilities. You have to level up to get new points you can use to level up, steal as many things as you can. Skills. Is that me? Oh, my man boobs. Nice. What is this? Is that the marking one? I can't tell. It doesn't actually tell me unless I click it. Marking. Okay. Highlight a tenant by looking at them and learning their routine. Spot cameras unlock planning mode. What does this do? Oh, I can increase my hearing level. I can run faster. I can negotiate for more money. People were knocked down, put to sleep, and stay down one time. Ooh. What the ability worth over? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. All right. Well, let's learn how to mark people then, I guess. I can learn how to lockpick next. New skill, marking. Okay, what?
All right, I bet he's somewhere visible at 3 p.m. 1500 military time. Wait it out in the parking lot, and then go to the spot I marked for you.
Okay. Go to the parking lot. I'm assuming it's the S in the map. He wants me to go to the parking lot. All right. I guess I'll go to the parking lot. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry, I meant to honk my horn at you. That wouldn't... I'll honk my horn. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We got to wait until 1500. It's 20 right now, so... I'm gonna sleep in my truck. Okay, let's see here. Where's my guy? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, let's see here. Yes. Oh. Something right there. What is that? Old scanner? That was a camera. Okay. Almost 1500. I've marked you. Planning mode.
Unbelievable.
It's gonna take him 3 hours to get right there? Don't mind me. I'm just standing here staring at you out of your window. Do. Am I supposed to be breaking in right now? Gustavo, mood all good. Well, that's good. Oh, I thought he was going somewhere. Not yet. Not yet. He's really working on something down there. He's working hard. I'm like, what was that old show? Tim the Toolman Taylor, Home Improvement. Yeah, I'm his neighbor over here. Howdy ho, neighbor. just staring at you from over your fence, waiting for you to go do whatever you're going to do at 17. Planning mode off. Nah. Planning mode. I don't think I'm supposed to go in the house. I think I'm supposed to go to a shed, right? Aren't I just supposed to go like around back or something? I said go to the spot marked at 15. I did, and I'm standing here. I said that guy's going to go do something, but I don't know. No one thinks it's weird. Ooh. Oh, 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 we got movement. Going in. Yeah. Oh, question marks? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I can't get in. Can't get in. It's locked. Okay, all right. All right, let me just... Yeah, it don't work either. Okay, all right. Whoop. Camera. It's all locked up. How do I get in this place? It's a fortress! Maybe I gotta... What do I gotta do? I can't even get out. How do I get out? I think I'm trapped. Oh my gosh. Money. Come on. Who leaves all the money out here? Anyway, I think I've messed up. I think I've made a mistake. Get on that trash can. Hop it. There we go. Okay. Is he out here? Where'd he go? Hello? I need to get in your house. Can I like break his window with something or something? What am I going to do? Glass cutter. I don't want to cut the glass. I want to just bust it. Just bust up in there. Oh, brick. Can I use that? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Y'all. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. What is that? I got a wallet. Hold on a minute. That brick just went through the window. Ow. How am I supposed to get in this place? What do you want me to do? I'll just break it. Let me just break in. Let me in. Well. Is there a key out here somewhere that I'm not seeing? Am I dumb? Trash can? Do you know anything? Gnome, please. Gnome. You got a key? Gnome. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. Well. Well. Well, all right. What's this? Where am I? This is a different house? This the abandoned house? Oh, this is the dude next door. Oh. I'll just mosey around this camera. Maybe not. What are you? This is the greatest game ever made, y'all. Love this game. It's my favorite game. Look. Sir, I have a brick, and I will use it against you. Ma'am, what do you wear? Why do you have like your nightie on? Oh, you wear nightie on right now. Okay. Can I not? Like, seriously. Can I break the window or something? No. They're built different. God dang it. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? I'm the worst thief ever, man. I thought I had this figured out. Oh, man. What? Jesus Christ. Hello, sir. Can I pickpocket you? I mean, I got your root. Can I give me them pockets, boy. Get them pockets, yo. Hey. Hey. Where's he going? Where's he going? Ah! Hey! No! No! You don't snitch on me! You don't snitch on me! Shut up! It's just a crowbar! They're normal! They ain't going down alone, take that! God dang it. Well, how do I pick people's pocket? Okay, maybe there's a tutorial for that. Oh my God, this freaking creepy old dude, he's everywhere. I'm just in the middle of the road. What? You part in the parking lot? Jeez, excuse me. Sir? I gotta run, sorry. Police is coming. Everything will be fine. Cops were alerted to my location. What do you mean? How they know? Who told them? Who snitched? Ah! Oh, God! We're dead! We weren't caught. We just got murdered. Oh, God, dang it. Ain't playing around in this game. This game, this is serious business. I gotta be careful. This is what it's like being a real thief. This is just what it's like. Okay. All right, where's my tutorials editor? Notes? Construction zone, abandoned house, the shed. I got hints. Wait, was it T? Micro, okay. All tutorials. Micro camera skills? No. Passing time, flashlight, survival mode? No, I don't care about eating and drinking. I got money now. I got money now. Is there a store or something? What am I supposed to do? What am I actually supposed to do? What is this? Lockpicking level 1. I can't unlock it yet. I'm not high enough level. All right. All right. Well, first off, hold on. I'm supposed to go to the marked spot at 15. All right. So let's pass the time. So sleep until 15. Because that gnome, the gnome was the one that called the cops. All right. Let me out. I hope nobody steals my truck. Okay, I'm at the spot.
Have you got eyes on him? Mark his ass so we know when he's out.
I did. What now?
All right, now do some planning. You'll see his next destinations. It's a very handy skill. See, that saved you the need of going through the journal. My sources say he leaves the house at 5 p.m. There's a problem, though. You can't break in with the crowbar because the guy has a sound alarm. It'll be triggered. You gotta learn lockpicking. Drive to your new hideout and check the computer. I have a task for you which will gain you some more experience.
I gotta drive to my new hideout. Go to this spot, mark him. Now go somewhere else because you're not supposed to be here yet. Okay. All right, my new hideout. Where's that? The money marker, I guess, out there. So, I don't know. Is there a bigger map that I can look at? No. That's it. That's all I get. What does the hideout look like? Well, I know it when I see it. I guess it's got a. Is it the green thing or is that the crazy Larry's or whatever? This is the dude. Where's my house? Where do I live? Where do I go?
Thief FM, Dave speaking. Have you checked stolen rewards?
I literally have no idea where to go.
Nice perks if you complete certain tasks.
Please stop what?
Back to stealing.
Is it the purple mark? Phone or something? Where's the hideout? Oh my God, this game's killing me, man. What do you want me to do? $24 repair cost, my money. Do I just leave the area? 55? Boy. Oh. Yeah, you just leave the area. Pfft, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. I guess I actually have to answer the phone to have any idea what even going on in this game. Hello?
Ain't this house nice? Just pay me the rent weekly and you're fine.
Weekly?
Get some cash, you can do repairs on House Renovator. Go to the computer. I have to show you around in your new world.
You want me to rent from you and pay for repairs? Who's the real thief here? Landlord? I cannot see, I swear. I don't know how bright it is for you guys, but it's so dark. Where is graphics? All right. Jesus. Okay, I can sort of see a little better now. All right. Oh yeah, this is a nice house. This is nice. This is real. This is. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good right there. That's just what I have on me. Okay. Cool. My jewelry table. I need jewelry tools though to put my jewelry on the table. What is that? My safe. I can't crack it though. Very dark mannequin. Turn that crap off. Oh, good. Somebody's been grilling. Fantastic. Steak, sausage, one slice of a bunch of different vegetables. Where'd the rest of this food go? Oh yeah, my signs have been messing up. I need to take some of that. All right. Refrigerator's about to explode. Electronics. Is that a picture of me? An Easter egg found, 1 of 5. A picture of me is the Easter egg? Boy, this bathroom is... Jesus. Why is it so long? My gosh. I feel like 2 full-grown adults here. Like, put their toes together in the middle. All right. Yeah, this place is not used. What is that? Abandoned drug farm. I can start the heist. Abandoned farm near Mexico border is used by some sicarios for storing drugs. Going here is a certain distance. We get caught, of course. All I need is a lockpicking tool and a stethoscope, though. Dingus. All right. Computer.
Check out Steel Gear. As you gain experience, better tools will become available to you.
Hell, neighbor. All right. Steel Gear. They're sold out of flashlights. I get a micro camera, a noisy walkie-talkie, some dog meat, car disassembly toolbox. A ski mask is $2,000. It is rough being a thief, I swear. Okay, am I actually supposed to buy anything? I guess
On
not.
Rob Tips, you can buy information about houses, loot locations, security cameras, tenant routines, etc. Gather all information about 102, free of charge.
Free of charge, 102. Okay. Oh, look at that. Information about security. Loot. Okay. There's a broken fence behind the home. The bathroom window is open. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. I went to all the windows. It's probably like that so that I have to go here. Okay. The house stays empty. Oh, this is the abandoned house. Oh, I've already been here. Okay. A loot. What they got?
Black Bay. You can sell items you stole through there. They sometimes offer much better prices than the pawn shop, so keep an eye out.
Alarm on the drawer in the bedroom. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't think it'd be worth a bunch of money. All right, check out Black Bay. You can sell items you stole from there. Oh.
Go to hell, neighbor. Like I said before, you need more experience before you can learn lockpicking. Accept the job at 102.
Oh. Hell, neighbor. Destroy the window. 102 abandoned house. Okay. Smash a few things. Okay.
Good. You get the hang of it.
Assault.
Browse other websites. There are plenty, but not crucial for us now. Get off the PC when you're ready.
Okay. I can assault people and get paid for it? Oh my goodness. Oh, people want some wine. Oh, they want certain items. I see. Some quests. Yeah. Drone tech. Nothing. Upgrade it. I can upgrade my crowbar at level 3. Can withdraw from my dark bank. Stolen rewards. Lower steel gear prices. Open 5 parcel lockers. Steal 300 items. House renovator. $2,500 to fix the floors. I ain't paying. Nah. Thief contract. Available contracts. Well, what is it? Contract active. Make $2,500. Okay. All right. Hello?
When you steal things and complete jobs, you get experience. With enough experience, you can learn new skills, such as lockpicking, which is needed to break into 103. Get to 102 and complete the job you just accepted. Should be rather easy.
I can't even close his door. All right. Cool. Well, we got stuff. Like, we could have just... Oh, cat! Hello, kitty cat. 25 XP, baby. Ah, ha, ha. Leveling up. Petting cats. Why don't we just start here? You know? Could just show me how to do all this. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Madison Street. Let's go. There's a small storage box.
Dave speaking. Have you checked stolen rewards?
All right.
You can receive nice perks if you complete certain tasks. Well, back to stealing.
Back to stealing. I love stealing. Oh yeah, I need to do some stuff in there. Let me just go put my car in the parking lot so I don't get you tickets or nothing. You know, I don't want someone to like walk by my car and the police come and taser me. So over there, I can pass time. Oh, there's a box. Oh. All right. Well, I gotta go do some stuff in the other house. So let me just go over there real quick. Jack up this abandoned house. All right. I gotta destroy a window and some other stuff. What you got in here? Oh, yeah. You ain't gonna survive, bulls. Got the window mission complete. Money in the bank, baby. We break the toilet? The toilet? Oh, poor toilet. Break the chair? Oh, got it. Wait, what? Hello?
That dingus next door called the cops.
Ah!
Hide in the dumpster or something.
The dumpster? Where is it? Where? Oh. Let me in. No, wait. Get back in. All right, they'll never see me here. Stupid next door neighbor. He's gonna get it for calling the cops on me. I hope he doesn't see me. fool.
Hell is
I am the greatest at hide and seek. I'm a hide and seek master, sir. You'll never find me. I have a tutorial for escaping the police. Let's see. Escape the police. They're hide in a spot or stay away from the red. Okay, cool. Give it up.
he was here. Now he's gone.
Oh. He was here, but now he's gone. As I walk with my flashlight still on, swinging it behind me. Big brain. Oh, escape cops without leaving the location. I did it. Cool.
It would be really funny if you got caught. A man escapes trained assassins, but he can't escape a policeman who ate a donut as he ran to the crime scene. Time to learn lockpicking. If you still somehow don't have the experience, steal some more from 102.
Okay. What does that want? Is it just telling me? Oh. I see. To do not enter. No, I'm doing it. What does it say? Oh, it's just open. Okay. All right, well, I guess I got it on. All right. Do I have the experience? What is it? Skills. I can learn lockpicking. Hooray! I'm a genius. I'm a super lockpicker. What?
Good, brother. Take out your phone and order a nice basic lockpicking tool. You can buy it at your PC too, but it'd be a waste of time to drive there.
Okay. Quick buy. Lockpicking tool. What?
So you have the tool. You can practice on a lock in 102 if you want. Practice is always good.
Who do?
Break into 103 and steal the drone. It's big, so you can't miss it. Just make sure to check your journal and see when the guy is out.
Okay. What is that? Oh. Lockpicking. Oh, it's just a lock. All right, well, let's see here. Oh, ooh, here we go. Skyrim train or Fallout has trained me for this very moment. Okay, I did it. I did it. I'm the best. All right, now to what we're supposed to be doing, which is this guy. All right, unknown right now. He could be in the house, could be asleep, and we don't know. We don't know what's going on in there. Going in.
Huh?
Oh, God dang it. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Don't worry, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's go to the back room. Okay. All right. And his bed. Great. Time to break in. God, this is weird. All right. Hold to you slowly. Shh. We're breaking in. All right. It definitely is a Unity game. That dude's and everything. What is that? What is it? Power switch. Power's off. Okay. cool. Ooh. Headphones, baby. Headphones. No name headphones. Cheap headphones. I don't want his pot. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't.
Shit.
Hey! Hey! Don't call the cops! I gotta get out of here! Quick, I gotta find a trash can or something! I need a trash can, quick! I need a trash can! Please! Does somebody have a trash can? It's the only way I can escape! Oh, God! Oh! Are there no dumpsters around here? I'm not being followed. Maybe I'm okay. Blend in quick. I don't know where I am. I think I've successfully escaped. All right. Well, anyway, let's go back. I got some no-name headphones. Jeez, how far away did I run? Which house was it? Found an open door. Well, yeah. I opened it and then he also ran at it earlier. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. All right. Where is he? I'm all perched up, watching. Power's still off. Think he's asleep? Huh? God damn. Ah! 2 stars. Ah! Where's your stuff at? What's in here? Give me that. It's mine. Just shut up. I got time to talk to you. Let me out. Go to jail. No, I ain't going to jail. I ain't going down like that. No. We ain't going down like that, y'all. No siree. This calls for someone recognizes me. Get rid of what posters? Who's got posters of me up? Is that a poster of me? Oh my gosh, $5,000. There's one left. Where? You don't know me. You don't know. Where are the posters at? Get away from me. Ah! Whatever. I ain't. No, sir. No, sir. It ain't. This ain't how it's going down. No, sirree, Bob. Shut up. All right. F your toilet. Give me that. Shut up. I ain't got time to talk to you.
Got it? Cool.
Yeah, I got it. I gotta get out. I'm stuck on everything. Jesus Christ. This game's...
104. Sell some loot and check out Drone Tech.
Shut up. I ain't got time to talk to you about this. Drone Tech. Why is this locked again? It's my backup plan. Dumpster, quick. Okay. They'll never find me here. He's not here. Man, they're looking hard.
Need to grab it until that's.
I did it, baby. The greatest of all time. The greatest thief to ever thief. I'm flying this drone around. Look, take that, nerd. You mad? Got your drone, stupid. Yeah, uh-oh. Distance. Yeah, you dang right. You dang right. My drone. How'd I put it back? G. Nice. Nice. All right, go and buy a camera disable module on Drone Tech. Now go back home or to my rental. Yeah, you loser, you got robbed. By the greatest. They'll never catch me. Yeah, boy. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Coming through, just trying to head towards the green. It's Burglar Awareness Day. All right. Good news. Phew. All right. Okay. Whew, back home. All right. Let me just sit down at 9 a.m. Go to Drone Tech. Fly by light. Show some upgrades. I'm supposed to buy something. I'm supposed to buy, allows you to disable one more camera. What do you want me to do? Hang on, what? Camera disable module. It says one more camera. Can I already do one? Okay, $300. Hello?
Great stuff. Now you can disable a camera with your drone. It'll come in handy a lot. Buy all information about 104 on Rob Tips, so there are no surprises. I won't hold your hand for much longer.
Thank gosh, she's not gonna call me anymore. Buy all 104 info tips. I mean, I only got $255 left. What? 104? 103. Oh, they're all free. What we got here? What we got? What we got about this place? 2 cameras in the front gate, 1 in the back. The side windows open. Tenant routines have been revealed. PC in the main room. Receiver in the storage area. Headphone in the middle cabinet. I see. Very interesting.
So, 2 guys at 104, but they both leave at a certain time. You should check it out in your journal. Go there, disable the camera at the entrance with your drone, and I'll call you about your next step.
I'm rich. Heavy items to be stored in the shed. Ooh. A good old grinder. Look at this massive freaking construction generator right here. The garage allows you to store stolen cars. Oh, I can steal cars eventually. Oh. I think that's enough of this game, though. I think we'll go play some containment now. Or quarantine, I mean. All right, well, obviously, I've proven that I'm the greatest thief to ever be thiefing. And so with that, that's going to be this video. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Still, my friends, love you. We'll see you next time. Ta-ta. All right, let's save it. Let's save it, because that's that video. Save game. Bam. Alt F4. All right. Oops. Sorry, I was stopping the recording. All right. Don't worry. We're gonna play this other game. Ooh, I just need to. I need to walk around for a second. Wake back up because that game about put me to sleep. My butt cheeks hurt. Ooh. I need a quick little snack as well. So let me open this game up. Let me get her opened up here. Look at this. Is that a bald spot? I shall be right back. Okay. Oh, chat. I'm trying to not drink any caffeine, and it's hard. It's hard. Still, I mean, I'm not sick anymore, but I'm like, getting over the sickness. So my energy runs out kind of fast. Yeah, I hate you that flabbergasted. I'm not taking any, I'm not, trying not to drink any caffeine because I'm trying to figure out if I have a caffeine sensitivity or not. Because I think I do. Like whenever Mary will bring back a coffee from like the fancy coffee shop she goes, and I'll drink it, and it makes me feel sick afterwards. And I don't know if it's the caffeine or if it's something. It's probably the caffeine. I feel like I just get oversaturated with caffeine. You know what I mean? So give me like a half calf kind of thing. So anyway, I'm trying to avoid caffeine because I just kind of, I don't know. It ain't been giving me the results I want lately. I'm getting old. I'm gonna be that old man that's got the caffeine-free Diet Cokes, the gold can. I'm checking my Discord DMs. Let's see. I do not have any. Let me open it up and see if it gives me some. I do have one. Yeah, I should be able to upload those, I think. It should be fine. Keon's asking if I can upload the files, which makes sense because by the time we get done playing freaking Quarantine, it'll be who knows what time. Even if it does, I'll just wait. It shouldn't. Well, I don't know how big are those? I can limit the upload rate too, so it should be all good. Let's see. 3. Drop that little sucker in there. Drop that little sucker in there. Keep an eye on the stream health real quick. Tweaking on caffeine, y'all. As long as the frames don't start dropping, we're all good. Because they haven't yet. Everything looks fine. And for Quarantine, I got a plan too, because I gotta speed it up, right? It'll take too long. I can't be giving Keon 3-hour recordings again. I just wish there was an easy way to mark. Like, there's supposed to be. Well, does OBS actually have one? Like, while I'm recording, if I could just, like, press the backspace button and be like, boop, that was a good spot. That way, like, Keon can go through and be like, oh, okay, cool. I don't have to go through the entire everything. But that's not how it is. Not how it is. All right, everything looks okay. Let me look at how fast I start uploading real quick. Where is my drive? Oh. Okay, it says there's 15 minutes left, so in 15 minutes, there should be something in there. Yeah, Twitch has Mark. Yeah. But then you have to, like, download the thing, and I only remember the early integrations of it to where it didn't even freaking work. Probably works fine now. Cool, yeah. 14 minutes. All right, cool, that's working. How long does Keon take to edit? Well, the longest part for Keon when it comes to our stuff is Keon's watching it. He's watching that whole thing. Just add that time to the edit. Okay. Caffeine makes you sleepy. Isn't that like a sign? Isn't that like a sign that you should lay off caffeine? I don't know. That may be just like an old wives' tale kind of thing. That's always what was told to me. It's like, caffeine makes me sleepy. It's like, you should probably stop drinking caffeine. Because it's a stimulant. It definitely should not be doing that. Of ADHD. Get a headache. Well, a headache, yeah, the headache is a withdrawal symptom, right? Which I never did get that. I never did get headaches. Just like I went through like a little vape phase there for a while too, and I quit. I didn't have any trouble doing that either. I just stopped. All right. Hit the buttons, make sure nothing crashes, y'all. All right, cool. Time for a quarantine zone. We're getting back to it. But listen, guys, we're in trouble, okay? The government has emailed me and told me that I'm taking way too long with inspections. We gotta get to our quota a lot faster. So I'm gonna have to speed up a little bit. I might make some mistakes, but probably not, because I'm pretty freaking fantastic at my job. But you never know. You never know.
Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one
Oh yeah,
sample and
syringe.
one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Don't let Georgie near it. Kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something.
The syringe, right?
You're both
That it?
responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I guess. All right. I got a syringe. Use a syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can be used only once. Supplies are limited. The Science Division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation. Oh. Well, I thought it was like a one-time-a-day thing. So if I'm not too sure if they're infected, then I can just shoot them with that.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here.
No.
Major told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay,
No.
I'll just...
I ain't letting that guy in. I ain't letting that guy in. No, sirree. Absolutely not. Now, come on in here. Come in here. Let me see. Throw that bag over there. Jesus Christ. Looks kind of angry. Looks a little angry. What you got in here? Probably got some Jesus Christ. My God. Is that just sugar? Is that just straight up sugar? Burgers and... That's a gun. You can't have that. That's mine. You can't have that. I don't understand. I do understand. Goodness gracious. This all looks delicious. I'm glad you brought enough to share, right? That's butter. I thought this was gonna be bullets. That's just straight up butter. Young man, you got a problem. All right. I'm just gonna let that sit out there so you can think about it. First off, okay. Let's check your tempies. Your tempies are fine. Okay. Let's check your reaction. Where's your elbow? Okay, there you are. You normal? Okay. Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay, you got... What is that? Get some poo on you or something. Oh, my God. Oh.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Jeez, how thick are your shoes? I thought you was tall, but you're pretending. Okay. All right.
Your belongings for inspection.
Okie dokie, buddy. All right, this is Queso. All right, Mr. Queso. You got freckles, first off. You might have herpes. I don't think so. Aggression, maybe. Okay, you might have some aggression. Oh yeah, I gotta check your breathing. Can you breathe? Can you breathe? I'm surprised you're not out of breath. Okay. Maybe just working DoorDash. Maybe he's just having a bad day. Maybe you're just a little hangry. Maybe you're just a little hangry. I don't think that was herpes, right? That's just some mud or something. Yeah. All right. Listen, Mr. Queso. All right. First off, hey, you got me right. Let me just go ahead and just. Well, you got a lot of. He's got some baggage. That's for sure. You got some bag. Go put that back in there, and I'm gonna send you over to the quarantine because I don't know about that aggression you got. You go on down in there. That was an excellent inspection. Yeah, I don't understand. That was an excellent inspection. Actually, I gotta inspect you guys.
Verified. Quarantine status stable.
How are you guys in here?
No incidents
Mr.
reported.
Gary, come over here. Recheck. All right, you coughing. Do you have like a breathing problem or something? What's going on with you? I cured it. Oh. Right. Yeah, a little sick breath. A little sick breath. You know, that's new, actually. You didn't have that last time. You didn't have any sickly breath last time, sir. What did you have? You had some scratches or something, didn't you? Yeah, you had some skin cuts. Where were those? No? Where's your skin cut? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, making sure. You go get some skin cuts somewhere? Where are they? On your leg? Whew, Lord. On your back, that's right. I think you're getting worse there, buddy. The temperature? Ugh. Stick anything else in here? Just check it. So you've gotten more sick. So get back in there. Yeah. Get on back in there. Ma'am, could you step out here? You look a little sweaty, actually. Okay. This ain't,
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Okay. You got an elevated pulse, conjunctivitis. All right, let's see how you're doing. Lordy. Still a little elevated. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, that ain't good at all. That is not gonna cut it. No, ma'am. No, you were yep. Where's that? Where's the freaking? There. You crossed. You done got crossed up, my lady. You're all backwards and stuff. So I want to need you to head over to the liquidation area and get on out of here.
Another checkpoint?
Yeah, another checkpoint. See you later. Ta-ta. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got to speed it up. All right, next. Quotas. Come on in. Let's see here. How are you doing?
Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm checking. You got some blood all over you. Mr. Dwight. Mr. Dwight. Let me just check some reflexes here. Okay, cool. Why's your shirt like... You're pretty fit, but... Then you almost kind of look like you got a thick dad bod. All right. Oh, yeah. I don't. You got some scratches and some, you got a little something going on here. I think you might have the herp, but you do got some scratches too. Yeah. Is that the herpes? Or is that, or is that new? Have we seen this yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Well, ain't no good. Ain't no good. You got any gay breaths? All right. Nope, don't need that. Yeah. Well, did you have a bag or anything? No, just All right, so I'm going to just step down here to the right and just go down on. It's called the liquidation. Mm-hmm.
Where am I going now?
Yeah, just right down there. It's all fine. Next, come on through. Come on through. All right, what you got? I got you. How do you find a hairdresser out here like that? All right, what you got in the bag?
I can't go back out there.
A golden chainsaw. All right. That was $500. Okay. Yeah, you can't have any of this. This is all not going in with you. No, that's mine. Yeah. Miss Lunatic Thomas. Just kidding. You gotta protect yourself out there. I understand. Just. Oh, sorry. I thought something peeking there for a second. You look like you're okay. You look like you're fine. Let me just take a look around. Don't see anything. Just making sure those dark spots weren't nothing. Nope. What was your tempies? Tempies are fine. They're looking good there. What was your reflexes like? That was okie dokie. All right, I think you are okay. Just sus. But you know what? I got new government mandates. I got to hurry up and send you along. I can't sit here and check for literally every single thing. You know, super close. Just give it one more little quick little once over. Make sure and we're gonna. All right. Well, welcome to the survivor block. Congratulations. Enjoy your stay.
I'll be okay, right?
That's an excellent inspection. Thank you. All right, next. Hello. Hello.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Hi. I mean, as long as you. Oops, sorry. We ain't got nothing. Ooh. Would you fall down some stairs or something? What is that? Some bruising? A little bruising on the back of the leg here. All right. Right. So, you got some bruising. White spots? No, it's the flashlight. Bruising, pulses, okay. Everything's looking fine. Just a little nervous. Sure, everything will be fine. And huzzah, fantastic. Okay. So bruising, right? What is that okay? Can you be bruised? You can be bruised. You can be bruised. I haven't checked my board, actually. Oh, no. We received intel about some sadist who dissects people alive. We don't have a description, but she should... Oh, they should be... Oh.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I'll be right back. Ma'am? Ma'am? Chainsaw lady? Hey. I just got notice that you can't be here. You're not allowed. You're a psychopath. You're a psychopath murderer, and everyone's in danger because you. Come here. You're a crazy murderer. You're gonna kill people, and that's not allowed in here.
Get used to the praise.
All right. Good thing I saved you guys from this murderer. That's you see that? That's what's gonna happen if you don't just keep straight. I had to murder the murderer. It had to be done. It had to be done. Okay. Anyway, where were we? You had some bruising or something, right? Bruise and everything else is okay. You're not bleeding out your nose. Your hands weren't cut up or nothing like that, right? Yeah. Is that bruising? I think it's just bruising, right? That's just, yeah, you got that old thigh bruise. You got one of them old lady bruises, you know? You know how it is. Okay, No freckles, just dirt. No herpes, just bruises. Easy. Cool. Welcome to the survivor block. Come on in.
Letting me live, at least.
Yes, yes, yes. Next. All right. What are those? Oh. Right. Meow. Okay. Meow, meow, meow.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Yeah, I see. I definitely see. You just got some conjunctivitis going. What do you got in your bag? All right. Well, we don't allow meth in here, sir. No meth. Nice gun, but you can't keep it. Chicken nuggets. All right, you can have those back. You can keep your chicken nugs. Let me just give you a quick little peek. Some red skin going on too. Okay. Nah, it's not bruising. It's fine. Oh, there's some bruising. Yeah, I got some bruising across the back. What's up with you guys and being bruised? Where have you go? What have you guys been doing? Cheeks, baby. All right. Well, first off, Mr. Kevin, you got the conjunctivitis. I think you got some red skin going on. You got some bruising going. And you had some weapons in your bag. Okay. No. Nope. Uh-oh. You're a little sick? Okay, you're a little, yeah, you got some breathing problems. Conjunctivitis, yeah, I got some hefty breathing. Sickly breath. Just sickly though. That's okay. You can be a little sickly. Temperatures. Let's see. All good there. All good there. Okay, well, you just gotta go into quarantine because you got them eyes, all right? We don't like that. I don't like them eyes. Them eyes are bothering me, so you're gonna go to quarantine. Please enjoy your stay in the quarantine, sir. Have a good time. Okay. That was a competent inspection. What did I miss? That was a competent what? Okay. Jeez. You better. That's right. That's what I want to hear. All right. Okay. Well, you got the green skin, and I'm not really too sure what that is on your leg. What is that? Is that? Do you got the herpes? You got the leg herpes? I'm not too sure. Is that? What is that? Cluster of vesicles on the skin. I think that's herpes. Or do I need to? Do I have anything else to unlock? I got one more. I got one more thing to check here. Whatever that is. You might be I don't know. You might be unknown. I might send you over to the lab. You know, I might just get you checked out over there. Let's see here. All your temperatures have been fine, which is weird. I figured you'd be a little more elevated than that. That's all fine too. It's just that. All right. I don't know what that is. I think it might be herpes, but I'm not too sure. So I'm going to send you, let's say unknown. We'll mark herpes too, maybe just in case, but unknown, and we're going to send you on to the laboratory. Okay? Guys, you're going to die anyway, because, I mean, Jesus Christ, like, you're 61? All right, Olivia. Oof. That was a competent inspection. I don't know if it's because of the unknown or because of the herpes. Next, well, actually, hang on. I'll be right back. I forgot. I'm wanted in surgery right now. I'm wanted in surgery. Do I have any zombies? How many zombies? All right, let's see here. Miss Olivia, just stand right there. Just keep your eye on the little dot right there, and it'll be over before you know it. Okay. No, we don't got to give you any anesthesis or anything like that. I need your, what is that? Is that your kidney? I need your kidney. I need that sweet, sweet kidney. I can just grab it right there. Pull that out. You're fine. You're fine. Don't be dramatic. All right. Let me just throw that in there. Yep. Crush that into a little vial. Take that little vial and put it in the spinny thing, and it's going to spin around and tell me something. Spin. No symptoms. All right. Well, that was herpes. Cool. Now we know for sure. She was going to die anyway. It's fine. All right. It's just, you know, whatever. I got plenty of bodies. 100p herpes.
Don't make me
Now, you know, should I hit old?
Identification verified.
Should I hit him with the juice?
Stable. No incidents reported.
You guys think I should hit him with the juice? I can take him out right now. You know, why not? All right, I just got a sneaky suspicion that you might not blast tonight. So bring all your food over here. I'm gonna use this and just, yeah, I'm just gonna see. All right.
The subject is not infected.
Oh. You're not infected. You're just mad. You're not infected. You're just mad and hungry, apparently. Well, Mr. Queso, welcome to being a survivor. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna turn into a zombie and murder you, so. Yep, you're welcome. Get in there. Share your food. Okay, whoa. Whoa. Okay, Ellie Smith, you got some cuts, you got some pale skin. Let's check that tempe real quick. Strangely, all this has been fine today. All right, don't punch me. No, that's normal. That's definitely normal. You don't have to worry about that. Let's just, don't cough on me, please. Some dirt. Blood on your shoes. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. That's.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I'm in a quarantine
Stay
zone.
calm and wait for your turn.
Okay, no bite marks.
Clothing. Has glasses.
Was that one growling at me? No, it's just sickly. Okay, well, let me see here. You got some sickly breath. You got your temperature. Everything's fine, actually. We got your skin. We got your cuts. You don't have a nosebleed. You don't look aggressive. You're cross-armed. You don't have any bags. Okay, well, congratulations. You're going to liquidation. Enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. Excellent. Next. Hello. How are you?
I feel okay.
I don't need to hear that. All right. Oh, Lord. She feels fine. Well, your breathing sucks. You got some sickly breath. Everyone's temperature's been okay today. All right. That's fine. Oof. Oof. That's different? That's not herpes. What is that? Lady, what do you have? What is that? All right. Let's see here. Miss Riley, that is your normal skin tone. Huh. So you got conjunctivitis first off. You got I don't is it this? It looks kind of different. I don't know. That was fine. You got sickly breath. Your reflexes were fine. Wait, what was the problem here again? Why did I think you were like 100%? I forgot what I did first. Oh yeah, sickly breath. This came back normal. Yep. Normal reaction. Yep. It's just that. See, like it looks different from the last thing that we had, but it's not a different part of the body. That's why I'm like, got to stare at it for so long. I just don't know. I don't want to send you to the... I could mark it down as herpes. I mean, you got your freaking eyeballs anyway, so I got to send you the conjunctivitis. But I can select herpes, make sure I got everything else, and send you. And if it says fantastic job, then I got it right. But if not, I'm going to pull you back out, and I'm going to send you to the other place. Right? Is that actually your skin color? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gray skin. That's just the way you look. Okay. All right, one more quick little glance over. Make sure you get no bites in your toes or nothing like that. Nope. Nope. All right. Riley, you're going to go to quarantine. Sickly breath, herpes, conjunctivitis. Quarantine. Excellent inspection. Okay. Whew. So that's herpes. Ah, it looks different on different parts of the body. Next. Stop sneezing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, all right.
I feel okay.
Yeah.
I promise.
Cigarettes and that. That's fine. You can keep that. Okay. Scratches on the arm there. Got the black lung. It's not growling at me, so that's good. All right. Got the sickly lung, some conjunctivitis. Okay, let me go ahead and get that in there. You got sickly breath. You had some baggage. You got the junctivitis in your eyeballs. You... Of course, all the temperature's fine. Oh, you got scratches on your arm. Yep, almost forgot about that. Y'all scratched up. That means you got to go into quarantine anyway. Wrong way. Okay, that's normal. Make double sure. Okay. Well then, yep. Quarantine. You're going to the quarantine. 100p. Ta-ta. Enjoy your stay.
No, you don't understand.
That was a poor inspection.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
What's wrong with you? Hold on a minute. Why was that poor? Why was that poor? Huh?
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Why? Why? What did I miss? What do you got? What do you have that I don't see? Cuts? That's just conjunctivitis. It's not the total red eye. I looked in your bag. You just had a freaking pot. That's it. Sickly breathing. Wait, hang on. You got some different breath going on here. Ain't that? You have something new. You got something new. Oh boy. All right, well, I take it back, ma'am. You are actually going to go to the laboratory because you have something that I'm not too sure what it is. All right, and so congratulations. Go to the laboratory. We're going to check out what's in them lungs. Yes, sir. I'll be back for y'all. Don't you worry. I got to go do some surgery. You might be next. She's got the cooties. All right. Ah, rats. Hurry it up. There you go. Get in there. Yeah, get in there with your lungs. All right. What we need from you? We need a lung, actually. How about that? I need your lung. We'll go straight to the boob here. Yeah, now we'll cut through the muscle. And we're going to just reach. We're just going to fry your rib cage and just rip that lung right out. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. What is in that lung? What is in this thing? God, it's a massive, massive lung. Crunch that up real good. Put that in the swirly thing. Swirl it around. Haha. She's got a respiratory problem of some kind. She has some kind of a respiratory problem. We got the whole chain though. Good. Whatever that is. Cool. Great job, doctor. We'll save lives in the future, or end them. One of the two. We'll put them in quarantine and see what happens. All right. That's everybody, right? We got everybody cleared out. Good job. Good work today, everybody. Hot dog. High fives. Let's go to bed and see if we get these zombies. Hooray. Yay. Kitty cat. Sleep. Oh. Naomi, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I gotta shoot some zombies. This is actually kind of my least favorite part of the game. It's all right, but you know, whatever. I could do without it. I'm not hitting him. What's going on here? Snuck up under me, huh? They're big ones. Ooh, they're so sneaky. Get off my wall. I gotta reload everything. Oh no, I'm screwed. Get off the wall.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
And I get reload whenever I'm changing weapons. I can move this thing around, but I don't know. I find it just easier just to not worry about it. Not waste those two, you know, would be a good idea. I mean to use that one. I meant to use this. Blowing up all my stuff. Stop it. It's all Queso's fault. You're right. All right. We did that part. I didn't check my freaking base yesterday. No deaths. Cool. All right. Let's do a little base management real quick because I haven't checked anything. We got med kits. Generators still kind of okay.
Directives are now available. Check the
Buy
bulletin
some more.
immediately.
Canteen. We got plenty. Tents. We're still good. Security tower. That's fine. Quarantine, that's okay. Checkpoint. How much money do we have? 14. Chemical detectors. Rot detector. I mean, I could just... Ability accelerator. Soldiers. Reduce cooldowns. Oh, I just did one, so I shouldn't have to do one soon, so we can wait on that. Laboratory, that's just cages. Canteen upgrades. Can feed up to 20 people a day. How many do I feed now? 12? Oh. Oh, I am going to have to upgrade that, actually. I'm probably going to do that. Clinic upgrades. 25, whatever. I'll upgrade that. Got the money. Why not? Upgrades battery. Keeps us from running out during a power outage. Yeah. Why not? That. And $5,000 left. Capacity up. Sure. Security tower. Security tower 2. Cannot do that. Alright. E.T. That's just my checkpoint. $3,000 to get a chemical detector. I don't know if this has been going off actually for the guns and stuff, you know? Maybe it has, just haven't noticed it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, let me check my upgrade. Tab 2. My points I got 390. I need 500 to get to the next zone level. That's just colors for stuff. Transcendence, auto clarity. And large black zones. It looks under dirt. 75. I mean, I figure I should save up for like major things. Faster layer switching for the matoscope. Hammer, titanium head. Increases damage to zombies. What do you guys think? What you guys think about this stuff, huh? What you guys know, chat? I don't know if it's worth to save up and go for the next. What do I get if I do this? Oh, I haven't even got this item yet. Well, I got that, but I don't even have whatever this is yet. So I guess we'll just stick to this stuff. I'll look under dirt. I'll also make the spots bigger. Why not? Yeah. I'll also upgrade all my crap. Let's see. Zone level. All right. Let's actually get back to it now. Okie dokie, it's a brand new day. Y'all got some new upgrades, and you guys aren't killing each other, so that's good. Nobody's a zombie yet.
Identification verified.
That's fantastic. Oh, Well,
No
that's
incidents reported.
rude. You still have conjunctivitis, so I'm just not even gonna worry about you back there. You were the one I was wondering about, actually, because you were getting worse. So let's see. What was you had bad breath last time, right? And you had scratches on your back. Scratches are gone. That's good. You look pretty good on all that. Fantastic. Don't want to use that. Let me just give you one final bill of health here. That looks good. That's fine. Nothing crazy on your butt cheeks or nothing like that. All right. Get anything in your bag? Nothing you're not supposed to have? Same stuff. Okay. I just make sure you got nothing else in quarantine. You know how many people are. All right, sir. I think you are actually just going to be fine. We can take your skin cuts away. We can take your sickly breath away. You still got baggage, but that's okay. You can have baggage and you can take it in there into the survivor block. Congratulations and welcome, sir. Welcome to being a survivor. You did it. We kept you in quarantine with someone that probably is going to be a survivor, but it's fine. Yeah, you. All right. You're also still kind of jacked up too. All right, come on out. Come on. Get out of here. You want to be tough? You want to flip me off and stuff, sir? Let's come over here and turn around. Let me just say, hey, buddy. Shut up. Okay. Anyway, so I expect you to behave while you're in there. You know, just mind your manners. Let me check your elbows. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. You had some conjunctivitis. You had some red skin last time. You don't got that no more. You got some sickly breaths. Got them bruises on the back still. Yeah. Ooh. Lord, look at that. No, it went away. Well, the upgrade makes us look bad. All right. You still got sickly breath. You're just in reverse now. So your reflexes are backwards. You had weapons in your bag. You got sickly breath. Whatever. You got bruises still. I don't think you have red skin no more, but you do still got conjunctivitis. No unknown symptoms as far as I'm aware. And then one more little check on the Tippy gauge here. Cool, you check out. Straight to liquidation you go, sir. See you later. Thank you very much for coming and staying in our quarantine zone. We appreciate you coming by.
Where am I going?
Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Come on, ma'am, you're next. Let's see what we got here. Let me see here. You...
Please. I'm just tired.
Yeah, your pulse is now elevated. Okay. I don't think you had that problem last time. You didn't. You did not have an elevated pulse last time, but now you do. Some hiccups. That's fine. Okay. That guy didn't bite you in there or anything? Your herpes is okay? Just gotta check and make sure I didn't miss a bite mark anywhere or anything. Okay. Okay, sickly breath still. You just got that pulse is new. Huh. Well, now the real question is, do I want to put you into quarantine and possibly kill people who are going to be fine? Because you're probably going to turn into a zombie, but I need a zombie so I can send at the end. So for now, I'm just going to have you get back into quarantine, and I'll deal with that later. All right, let's keep him rolling. Next.
Next survivor.
Oh. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, man. Oh.
Holy hell, I wouldn't touch you even if I were a zombie.
Okay, Mr. Rubius. Mr. Rubius. You've been picking your nose. You got bruises in the back of your neck. You obviously got a high temperature or something going on because you're doing the hiccups in front of me. Let me check your... Well, that looks good. Let's see how bad it is. Ooh, that's pretty high.
Remove your outer clothing.
That's pretty high there, buddy. You know, you get a little on the extreme side.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Right, the right one. Yep. Whoop. Yep. You a little bit aggressive. You know, you're a little aggressive. All right. Nope. No.
The subject is infected.
I know he's infected. I didn't mean to use it. God dang it. Skin cuts. Wasted my stupid thing on you. I already knew he was infected. God dang it. Your whitey tighties or your boxer briefs on. Weird looking feet. Oh, Jesus. Some red bruising. Yeah, red bruising. I still got one I haven't found yet. Maybe you could be the one. Ooh. Back pimples. Gross. Wash yourself, please. You get a skin rash of some kind. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Is that the skin rash? That looks kind of, I mean, they're not really poking out though, you know? Oh, maybe it is a skin rash. Is that the skin rash? Skin rash is more like that, right? It's like little... This gotta be a skin rash, I think. I'm pretty sure that's skin rash. Okay. Well, we'll see. You know what? I think I've done a pretty good job here. I think my job is done. Mr. Rubius, you're definitely infected. I wasted my crap on you. You go on to liquidation. Enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. Excellent inspection. Come on, next. Got a nice night helmet on. What the? What, bro? You want to fight me? Shoot him! Shoot him! He was insane! I thought about murdering you myself! How dare he attack me? Now I'm going to be infected. What do you got in here? What is that? A little alien? And some nut milk?
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Does that count as a weapon?
remove your outer
It's a
clothing.
tool.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Eu preciso disso.
I didn't know. Okay, it's my first time seeing one. Sorry. I'm taking this too.
Eu preciso
It's mine.
disso.
Oh, that was contraband. That was a collectible. All right. Well, sir, first off, here at the border, we speak English. You got some conjunctivitis going on. Of course you do. That should be fine. Yeah, no hiccups or anything. Yep, that's normal. Let's check the abs out. Just a roll. It's all right. Under your hat here. You got bites on your skull I need to know about? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Your skin actually looks okay. Let's see, any scratches? Check your hand. And, okay. That was good. You just got the eyes, you know, you just got the eyeballs. You got the eyeballs, brother. You just got the eyeballs. You got the conjunctivitis in your eyeballs, which, you know, that's a warning sign. Oof, God, you're also... You were looking kind of cross-eyed there for a second. Do I got everything on the eyeballs? Am I missing cross-eyedness? I mean, I know you took your glasses and you probably can't focus or anything. That, you know, that's my bad, actually. Right. Oh. I only have one shot left. Oh. Wait, is that? Hang on, how does this actually work? I know it's there, like its own, but like, how do I actually use it? Like it says there's a, like the weapon and that, and you walk through. I guess I just gotta pay attention to it more. Maybe it like lit up. Anyway, you got to go to quarantine. Good luck in there, by the way, because she's probably gonna turn into a zombie.
Estou em apuros.
No.
Pensei que estivesse seguro.
Okay. Hello. Okay. What's what you got in here?
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Oh wait, I forgot to check my board. Skeletons in the closet. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ash Ridge Street. The infected broke out in the prison, burned the house down. Surviving documents. Name starts with Anne. Aged around 30. If you see him, gold targets into quarantine. Wait, is the person that I just dealt with? Ash Ridge Street, Anne. I think that's who was just in here, right? The guy that attacked me when I sent him to quarantine? No, it can't be because I sent him to quarantine. It's still, it's still on there. The quest is still on. Who are you? Harper? No, not you. Anne, aged around 30. Okay. So it wasn't that guy. Oh, I forgot to check. Banana.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, see this light up or is it just not working? Is it bugged? I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're fine. There. Sorry. Oh, I can look under dirt now. I forgot. I'm taking too long. Taking too long. The new quota. I forgot. What's wrong with you? Something's got to be wrong with you. What is it? You're perfectly healthy. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Oh my gosh, you are actually just fine. You're beautiful. No freckles? I mean, you got freckles, but they're not freckles, you know? Okay. Well. Miss Harper Bell. You did bring some things with you, but you don't have any contraband, and I don't think there's anything wrong with you, so welcome to the survivor's block. Congratulations.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting this.
Earn $50,000. I'm rich. Next. Oof.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
All right, well, let me just, there's just a lot going on right there, you know, it's, yep, it's just a, shoo, boy, lordy, lordy, lordy. Got them elbows, lights in the back. Just that face. Just that face. Only a mother could love that face. Okay. Well, you got freckles. And I think you also have like face herpes. What's your name, by the way? Joshua? Okay. I'm pretty sure you got the face herp, right? That is? Gotta be. Right. Not red bruises. It's not necrosis. He's not mad. I don't think it's anything new.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Ooh, you don't have a bag. Okay, I gotta make a decision here. What color is you? You got gray skin? No, that's just you. I think that's just herpes. I think he just has face herpes. I think he's just a face herpes kind of guy. All right. Well, that's okay. You can actually have both of those and not get kicked out. So, welcome. Welcome. Oh, thank God. An excellent one. Good job, us. He just had face herpes. It's all fine. All right. I saw you like sneezing and stuff back there, and you know.
I'm just tired. Not sick.
As you look up like you're lying to me. Why are you sneezing? Do you have... What's your blood pressure? Whew. Yeah. You're fine. Bless you. Bless you. Bless your heart. You are so hot. I'm sure you hear that all the time. Just so hot. We would love to have you as part of our community here at the Holy Moly Roly Poly Baptist Church. We're welcome to all visitors. You know, just man. I mean, just look how hot you are. Definitely not your temperature out of control. It's scratch in the back of your neck. It is I'm objectifying you. I know, right? Shame on me. Some scratches. Okay, Miss Camila King, you are welcome. Make yourself at home. Congratulations.
You're scaring me.
Yeah.
Next survivor.
Where am I going?
Just over there. It's fine. Okay. Hello. Don't worry.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Oh, really? Well, now that you mention it. What's wrong with your face? Do you have like a jaw problem or something? You've been like eating some jawbreakers or something? You'd be out there, a little bit of temperature, you know, little tempe's a little high. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. A little hyperaggression, a little bit of high tempe, you know, elevated tempe, not dangerous. You got the old conjunctivitis. I think you got the old, yep. You got the old pale skin. You got the old pale skin.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Got that old pale skin going on. But everything else looks okay. Elevated temperature, conjunctivitis in the eyeballs, pale skin. You were definitely sick. 100p. And you also attacked me. I don't appreciate that. I didn't think she had any breath there for a second. I thought you were dead. All right, so you're gonna go in here to quarantine to figure out what's going on with you. Thank you very much and welcome. Keep an eye on you. Yep. Next.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Yeah, too much. I know. It's rough out here. Rough out here in the streets with your bloody nose. I can see the bloody nose. Your beautiful... Ooh, game almost crashed. Your beautiful mustache isn't going to save you from me noticing that, all right? Because I notice everything. I am the greatest. I am the chosen one when it comes to finding zombies and making sure they don't get into our nice home. You're actually really good shape here. You just got a bloody nose, which isn't illegal. That's fine. What is your name, by the way? Anthony Barber Funkleton? Anthony Barber Funkleton. All right, well, let's see. You got a bloody nose. Where do you live at, sir? Ashridge Street. Ashridge Street. Ever heard that from Rash? Ashridge Street. Okay. All right, sir. We got some concerns, you know, bloody nose, burning bodies and all that. So we're going to send you over to quarantine and you're going to just hang out there.
What else? Don't get used to the praise. Come on.
All right. The last one coming through. Big man. That's what I'm talking about. What you got in here? Okay. Something beeped, but I didn't look. It's probably the bat and the gun. And what is that? Can you have this? A wrench? I mean, that could be used as a weapon, but it's also just a tool. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I let a can go through one time and I got in trouble. Bullets.
Sorry.
Taking your can.
Please don't.
Okay. Apparently I didn't need to take either one of those. Why did I get in trouble that one time for the can then? I thought we figured something out here. All right, sir. Ooh, I thought you was free balling there for a second. Nice
Shoes. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Don't make me send you to quarantine. It's full right now. Okay, I can't send you to quarantine. You need to be healthy. My man, I think you are in really good health. Check one more time. All right. Charles Moore, 61 from Detroit. Yeah, that's you. Quarantine's full. You don't have any symptoms at all. You did have some bags that had some that did have weapons in it, so I gotta mark that. But welcome to the survivor's block. You're welcome. Play me that music. I'm so good at this game. That was a contraband. Not seized. What did he have? I took the can. What was it, the candy bar? What was it? Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't know what you want from me. I'm going to sleep. Jesus. Somebody just get shot? What was that? Infected just got eliminated. Was that why? Why did infected just hang on? What? I mean, an infected just got eliminated.
Wake up! There are new reports that the virus has mutated, playing tricks on us.
What?
Bastard! Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. Keep your gun handy.
Well, that one's got the green skin now, so they were definitely going to turn. She looked like the other ones may have made it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. All right. To the cage. Send her to the cage. Ooh. Let me just. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. What a waste. Zombie killed. 75. Wait. What does that mean? Why'd I get $75 for zombie? What? I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if that meant like a. No, another zombie was killed. 2 zombies have been killed. Does that mean that there were more zombies in there? They got killed? Were 3 out of the 4 zombies? Is that what that means? I hope so. Missing on my fat earnings. Yeah. How do I get that in there again? I forget. How do I do this? There we go. Yeah, eat that. Yeah, eat that, you filthy animal. You're gonna go with the army later on. You gross. Okay. Apparently I gotta be careful and not get jumped by zombies or something. So take the weapon. The weapon? Oh.
You got yours too, huh?
Yeah.
Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff.
That is creepy.
I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
I'll be very careful. Whoops! Sorry, my finger slipped. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if I could. All right. I just needed to know. You can. 1000%. You can. Whoops. Okay. All right. Let's just get you to the cage and get these bodies burned. Grab well, can't grab my gun. Throw the body on here. Take this back. Do this so I can yap. Give it to me.
You got yours too, huh?
Sure do.
Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
Mm-hmm. All right. Time to see what's going. What is? I got the gun. Like I'm gonna have to like bust some cats, some rats. Filthy animals around here. I killed a rat. I got an achievement for that. Hooray! Okay. Move it on through. Nothing popped up, so I guess you don't have anything.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Why do you look so familiar to me? Carlos. All right, what you got in here? See, look at all this stuff he had in here. Why did none of that go off? How does it work? How does this work? I don't understand how this thing's supposed to work. It doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. It's just a waste. It's just a waste of money and energy. I literally have no clue how to make this thing work. Like, I don't know. It's gotta be bugged or something. What does it say? Explosives experts. Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down a base. Keep your eyes open. Target eliminated. Like, I mean, those are just like that all the time. But I figured it'd be like, beep, beep, beep. The guy's got goddamn freaking everything in here. All of it. Literally.
Robbing me? Why? Wait.
I'm robbing you? Sir, you got a whole arsenal. I would take your cash if it wouldn't, like, be bad. You don't have any lemons, though, so let me just check everything. No lemons. That's good. Ooh, boy, I'm going to have to be careful of that. All right. I about shot you. Mm-hmm. Just hair on the back of your neck. Okay. This is your feet. Your feet are nasty looking. All right, you look okay, actually. Why do you look so fine? I think this is trying to trick me, okay? Oh, my butt cheeks. I think this is trying to trick me. All right? I don't think it's... I mean, Jesus, look at these freaking rats around here. God dang, get out of here. It's okay, man. Don't worry, I was killing a rat. They're freaking all over the place. I think it's trying to get me to kill this guy, and it's not him. So I'm gonna... okay, so listen, sir. You had some weapons, but... welcome. Welcome on in. I hope I see some lemons soon. 'Cause if not, I'm coming back to murder you. Next.
What happened?
What the? Bro! Shoot him! Shoot him! He's crazy! Ah! He's killing me!
Jesus, it's alive. Not.
Having fun out there, huh? Hey, Georgetta. You didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again.
Oh, but sir,
MRI
freaking
machines used to take up a whole room.
What?
And now?
What are you talking about an MRI machine for? I just got attacked.
2 hands. What a time to be alive.
Oh, God, well, keep my peace on me then, I guess. Holy crap. All right. Jesus Christ. Next, I guess. I can't call him. Hang on. Wait, what? Take the x-ray device. Where is it? Oh, this? Okay, we're getting deep now. If the organ appears intact and shows no unusual color or damage, they're not infected. If you notice abnormalities such as lesion, dark spots, or unnatural coloring, they're infected. Use the X-ray, survivors, internal organs, if infected, the virus evolved, you find the nervous system is skin deep. Oh. Okay. I see you don't have a skeleton. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Next. All right. Be cool.
Or at least not yelling.
You're welcome. First off, I'm going to check your... Jesus. Ugh, your skeleton. Yeah, I'm looking deep in there. Is that natural? Is that natural? What is that? Your bladder? What is that? I guess that's okay. I don't know. It's a little yellow, whatever that is. Change layer. Hang on. Change layer. Oh, I can get it all the way in there. This is your pancreas or something? I don't know what that is. Skeleton, yeah, yup. Okie dokie. All right. Anyway, Jesus, that's gonna slow us down, isn't it? Yep. Oh, little hearts. How cute. Don't worry about it, lady. I've already seen literally to your core. Like, there's... I got you. I hate you that old x-ray. Don't use that. Okay. Ooh, about did. Maybe that wasn't okay. Why do you keep holding your stomach? What's going on down there? Is your... Where are you holding yourself at? Right there? Ooh. Oh. 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 It seems your large intestine. Yeah, you probably got some. You're really gonna have to poop. All right, you're really gonna have to let one rip. Do I have a new section for all that? Oh, internal bleeding, which is fine. Internal bleeding is okay. I guess you can have some internal bleeding and not, have anything else wrong with you, I guess. Sure. Well.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
welcome, I guess.
For your turn.
Enjoy your stay at the survivor block because internal bleeding is just fine.
Different day.
Next. Oh, hang on. My gun in. I gotta get ready to freaking defend myself. I never know about you guys. Hello. Hello. Oh, sir. Oh, you got some problems too. What you got in your hand there? What's wrong with yours? What's wrong with you? That's hurting right there in that area? Okay. Well, I don't see anything. What are you holding? What's wrong with you? You're trying to tell me something, but I just can't figure out what it is. Your ribs are all floating. Oh, wait. What is that? Oh. Oh, I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be purple. You feel okay? Your heart rate is normal? Yeah? Yeah. That's okay. What's on your finger? What is that? What do you got? What is that? I want you to get a tattoo there. That's gonna age very badly. That's gonna had to be really hard to do. You got a lot of tattoos. Look at you. Oh. Oh. You look like a friggin' who are you? Who are you? Tatted up. Bang. Love hurts. Okay. Okay. All right. You ain't got no lemons, do you? All right. Well, sir, you seem to Jose Garcia, you seem to have something I'm not too sure what that is. You have some unknown symptoms. I'm going to ask you to come on down to the laboratory so we can get that figured out, okay? Yep. Go on down there. That was a competent inspection. What did I miss? All right, I missed something. Competent. Competent? What does he have? Oh, whatever. We're doing surgery. We're getting... competent.
Aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated.
Yep, hop in there.
Will be isolated.
All right, we're going to take your heart out. You'll be fine. We're just going to need to grab... actually, what is that? Target organ. What is that organ? What are we trying to get here? Oh. Whatever. Can I grab it? Like your back or something? What is that? We're just gonna take... I made a mistake? I didn't make a mistake. I did it perfectly. No mistakes. We just took out... whatever that is. Part of his lungs, I guess? Too big! Get in there. Yeah. Get in there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Phew. That's diaphragm? Is that what a diaphragm looks like? Look crazy. Oh. Ooh, the symptoms discovered. Oh yeah, color differences. That ain't... we'd have had to put him in quarantine anyway, you know? All right, we got something. We got something new. Hooray! New things to look forward. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Okay, well, you got the skin going on. You got the red eyes. Jeez.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
No, you didn't. You definitely didn't. What you got in here? Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. You are the first one. What are you, a YouTuber or something? Probably. Look at this dead body that I got, y'all. All right.
How did that gun get in there? Somebody must have planted it on me.
Wait, am I not supposed to take that? Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to take it, you know. Okay. We'll just put that back in. We'll just leave it out there. You okay. All right. You got some bruising. Yep. This circle is just a little bigger. It'd be easier to see stuff. Those are going away. Got a little bit of a growl, a little growly throat, you know. Got a little growl going on in there. Okay, so, well, you got some contraband, 100%. You got some infected breath. Bless you. You got some red bruising on your arm. You got green skin. You got red eyes. Let me just check your organs real quick. Yeah, you look pretty happy about it. Make sure everything actually kind of looks okay organ-wise.
Stay calm and wait
Yep.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Yep.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Skeletons all there. Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yep. All right, sir. You are going to go over to liquidation. Thank you very much for coming, Mr. Kenneth Davis. Oh, Kenneth! Well, you are from New York, so, you know, Makes it. See you later. Ta-ta. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, buddy. Okay. Watching you. I can't. I can't unzoom. All right. Next. Don't worry about the gunshots. Everything's fine. Why doesn't this work? How do I get it to work? Is there a button I gotta push somewhere? Do you have any lemons, by the way? What is up with you guys and having contraband today? What is up with that? Yeah. A harmonica. I should take that too, but I won't. Okay. Case Quee? Ugh. Who named you? It's awful. I guess your esophagus is the right color. Everything looks okay in there. Yep. I must upgrade. I've already upgraded it to detect to begin with. It's just not up. It's not doing anything. Like, unless there's something else I gotta get, like my checkpoint. Metal detector alerts if detected in baggage. Pills, narcotics. Rod infected. Like I got it's on? I don't know. What else it wants me to do? It just don't work. All right. What's wrong with your ankles? Nothing. Okay. Okay, well, that's good. All right, cool. Well, seems like you're perfectly healthy. You know? Absolutely, 100% clean. Even you, clean bill of health. Just one problem is that you got some remains and stuff in your baggage. So, you know, you're definitely 100% infected. So I'm going to send you to liquidation. Enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. We'll try it, buddy. That was a poor inspection. He had a freaking arm in there. Was it not an arm?
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Infected, eliminated. It was infected. This is a poor inspection. What did I miss? Yeah, whatever. Next. Next. Come on in, buddy.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us. I know it.
Who? Well, I mean, yeah, there's guards everywhere. Of course they're watching us. You got some gunk in your eyeballs. Okie dokie. Let's see what you got going in here. Ooh. Your intestines are all good and fine. Nothing's discolored, I don't think. All right. Cool. Temperature. Cool. Cool. Yep. Oh, wait. Just get a little checky there, yep. Oh, I about missed him. You do got some scratchies on your arm. You got some little scratchies. You tried to get past. Oh, you tried to get past old Inspector Ken. Not today, sir. You definitely got some scratches, and we don't appreciate scratches around here. All right. Go to quarantine. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Enjoy your stay over there. Next. You better watch yourself there, cowboy. You better watch yourself. I'm watching.
You have to believe me.
I believe you. Do you play basketball or something? You look familiar. I don't know. What do you got in here? Are you a doctor? Cause I think this is like a medical item I'm not allowed to let you have, so I'm gonna. I don't know what they want me to take. I don't know what they want me to take. What they don't want me to take anymore. The freaking thing doesn't work. It's like, don't let them have bandages. Well, can they have a stethoscope? Yes. Okay. What's the? Well, whatever. Okay, it's fine. Okay, how high is it? Oh, it's bad. Okay. Well, your temperature's out of control. That's great. A little violent. It's understandable because you're about to die. I guess. What is that? Is that just your skin? I don't think. What is that? I don't think that's just your. Is that just the skin? Is it just the skin? Not on that side. But it is on this side, and it's not scratches. Them cheeks, though.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, I can check his brain. Oh, cool. I guess that's a healthy looking brain. Okay, so you are aggressive. You didn't have anything bad in there, I guess. Your pulse was high? Was that right? Your pulse? Yep, pulse is out of control. Pulse is extreme. I'm just not too sure what's on your body. It's not scratches. What is this? I don't know if it's anything. It might just be like the texture. Like, right? Because if you're standing back here, well, let's see. It's like welts or something. You think it's nothing? Then I go the other side, right? And it's just like, you know, smooth as a little baby's bottom. You know, it's like nothing's going on. Okay, listen, fella. That might be nothing, but you're gonna die anyway. So I'm gonna mark that as unknown. Send you to the lab. See what comes back. Okay. Yeah. That was a competent inspection, so it probably is actually nothing. And I'm looking too hard now. You better watch yourself.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Under your arms look gross. I'll be back, okay? I gotta go do surgery. All right, sir, welcome to the laboratory. We're just gonna check out what that skin is and make sure it's just something of a rash or anything. It may just be like some light, you know, you've been scratching yourself or something like that, but we're just gonna, to figure it out, we're gonna have to take your lips off. Yeah, your lips off. And just reach in there and rip out whatever that is. Yeah, cool. Infected, eliminated. Yep, well, yeah, he was infected for sure. We're just gonna take your esophagus right there, throw it in there, mix it up into a little thingy. That tuning fork? What do we have that for? And then over there, bam, analyze. Let's see what we got here. Probably nothing. Nothing. There's literally nothing. But that's fine. The only thing I'm missing out on is a body to feed to my zombie, which I've already fed my zombie today. Haven't I already fed my zombie today? Did I feed my zombie today? I'm pretty sure I fed my zombie today. It's been a long day. Yeah, zombie eating. I forgot how long the days take. This Keon's like, no. All right, anyway, back to you with your, you know, whatever that is on your arm. How's your brain? Yeah, brain's okay. Wait, what is this? I get. Is your heart cut? Nah, that's gotta be normal. Wait, what was that? Hang on a minute. Hold on a second. What is that? Yes. That has everyone been like that? Normal. You got some cracks in your skull. Is that okay? Guess it's okay. Looks like it's, you know, Yeah, that whole piece comes off right there. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. What's your temperature? Oh, your temperature's all good and dandy. Your reaction time is fantastic. God bless. Jesus. That's just gross. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I think it's a skin crawl. Lady. Oh, okay. Well, you're going to quarantine. You got some red bruising. Let me just go ahead and mark that down. You got skin. You got a skin rash. You got some red bruises. I'm not even using that. Oh, don't use that for sure. Okay. Everything looks okay. So yeah, just that stuff. Just that stuff. No big deal. You're just gonna go in quarantine and wait it out. Make sure your freaking whatever weird rash you got goes away. Okay. Come on in, sir. Stand right there. Don't attack me.
Please.
Yep.
Just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay. Got some yellow eyeballs. We haven't seen some yellow eyes in a long time. This has been a long time, like the beginning of the game, actually. So let me just see here. Just check your brain. Yep. Okay. Good. Yeah. All the skulls are like that. Cool. All of your stuff on the inside looks fine. Your temperature is fine. Nothing to see there. Your reaction's fine. Your body is fine. You know what I mean?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Big toe.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Got some bruising going on. A little bruise action going on. I haven't seen a bite in a long time either. Be ready. Be ready for the bites. Bruising. So far, you're okay. Don't worry about it. Breathing's fun. You don't have any lemons. You just got yellow eyeballs. I guess you're okay. I think. If you're not, then I guess we're all dead. Welcome, sir. Thank you very much. Come on in next. Shout next 100 times. I did it.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
All right. No, that's not good. That's not good, sir. You okay? You got a little bug hanging out your nose, right? You got a little something right there. I just is it on my list? Hang on. Am I gonna have to send you to the sir? I don't think I have snotty nose on my list. I may have to send you to the lab. Yeah, check on that snotty nose. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh, I just tattoo. You got some bruising going on. That's no big deal. Some red bruising. It is a concern. You got a cool tattoo though. Congratulations on getting some work done. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Sound a little growly. A little growly in there, sir. Little, you sounded a little infected on the inside there. What do you have? Yellow eyes? Yep. You got some red bruising. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, you also got something unidentified. So, I'm just gonna step back here. I'm gonna look back in here. I'm gonna click the unidentified button because I don't know what that is. And we're gonna send you on to the laboratory, okay? Yeah, just come on. Come on through. Don't be getting sideways. All right, y'all just wait, okay? Rats, you guys think? Rats? $25. Sick of these rats. Infestation around here. Okay. Don't worry, sir. It's gonna be pretty painless. We just need to check your sizes to see if you got COVID or something like that, because yeah, those boogers are green, man. They're bad green. Yeah, we're gonna have to take your nose. I'm just gonna reach in there and grab that out. Yep. All right. Cool. Ugh, throw that in there. Nasty. Yucky. Squish that up, chunky. Throw that on there. Shabam. What do we got? Common cold? Oh. That's nose pus. We got some nose pus. I don't even know it leads up to nose pus. It just gets there. We have some unknowns. Okay, so nose pus. There's more. I gotta keep an eye out for people's noses. I still haven't seen any lemons though. And that makes me worry. You guys have any backpacks? No, you have a backpack. You're the last one too, so come on through. Come on through, next survivor. Yep, throw the bag over there. Let's see what you got. Let's see if he...
I feel okay. I promise.
I missed. You feel... Oh, that's good. You feel okay, right. Ooh. Stay right there. Just one moment. Let me just read something here. Right. 5 guards were dead and 8 survivors. 1 limited enough to burn down the base. Target eliminated. Right. Now, why can't I kill these rats anymore? There we go. Got that one. What is going on around here? Rats! Get! It's crazy. All right, anyway, sorry about that. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Let me just check everything. Make sure everything is good. Make sure all healthy. Make sure your brain is fine. Yeah, a little temperature. A little tempy gauge here. Temperature's fine. All right, let's check that. Oh, yep. All right, let's check out that body. I mean, just make sure you don't got any weird anything going on here. All right. That looks pretty good. No breathing problems. Not using that. And one more check.
Good work, Runt. Don't get used to the praise.
All right. Well, job well done, everybody. Good day. We got the lemon still in hoe. Do you guys know about that meme? Oh my God, it's an adult video called the lemon still in whores. That was her. We got her. We got, what is this? A radio? We got her. I just wish this worked, but it doesn't. So, I don't got to kill that guy I let in earlier. I can go to sleep and rest easy. Hooray! Can't believe she got all the lemons like that. Something else, huh? What if I was supposed to confiscate the lemons? Ain't got no gas or power. Uh-oh. Whoops. Feed a zombie in the cage. I did that. Yay. No deaths. Yep. Hooray. Just gotta turn the power back on. Whoops. Gonna let the generator run out of batteries. Resupply.
New directives are now available.
Network overload. All right. Cool. Let me just... Gotta turn the power back on. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you guys doing good? Don't worry, he's gonna flip the switch here. Make sure everybody's looking on. You're still here? Forgot about you, actually. Huh. Oh yeah, I was saving you guys for next. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember. I was saving some of you guys. You too. Smoking? You still mad? Oh, God, you're forever mad. Oh yeah, I need to make sure we get some food. Canteen has 30 food left. Clinic has some med kits. Let's resupply a little bit. Yeah, whatever, we'll max it. Okay. Was that always there? Has always been here smoking like that? That new. Okay, anyway. Let's see what we got. I need to feed my zombie first. First and foremost, feed the zombie. Skirt. It's so hard to drive. Oh my gosh. Let's go straight. You all right, zombie? All right. There you go. Yeah, enjoy. See you later. Let me check my guys in here.
Identification verified.
Ooh.
Quarantine status stable.
Yeah.
No incidents reported.
You know, I was definitely sus of you. Luna. You just hang out. Me. Come here. Let's get you out of there. All right, buddy. Come on over here. She's definitely gonna.
Doing? Is this really necessary?
Yeah, she's 100% gonna turn to a zombie. Okay. What was wrong with you, by the way? You had some conjunctivitis, which seems to be gone. You had some skin cuts somewhere, huh? Where were those? Your arm there? Yeah, you had some skin cuts in your arm, but your eyeballs have cleared up. Just hold on one second. Don't flip me off again. Don't do it. She did it. That's what happens if you mess up around here, sir. Now, you still got scratches in your arms. I don't like you having scratches in your arms. You don't got conjunctivitis no more, but you're still sus. So get back in there, or else.
No, you don't understand.
What'd you say to me? I will push that. You better sit down and act right. I will burn you. Okay. God, this is a zoom problem here. There we go. Oh yeah, next. Come on through, buddy.
Oh god, I actually made it. My dad and I got separated. We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so can I wait for him here?
The father's burden. Oh, yeah, well, don't worry, sir. We're definitely gonna check. Yeah, we're gonna 100% check that out. Good, bless you. Goodness gracious. Just make sure you don't get nothing going in your brain. Okay. Check your temperature because it's high. So there's your pulse. Bless you. I know it's just a little. It's elevated. You know, it's elevated, Henry. So we're just gonna put you down with some elevated temps. You got blood coming out of your mouth. I don't have anything for that yet. You got a skin rash. Let's see what else we got going on here. That's normal. Bless you. Let's see. It looks all good, I think. Yep. Everything's fine. Bless you again. Well, you know, I think your dad was, your dad has actually been helping us here in the laboratory, so why don't you just go down there to the laboratory and, yeah, he'll be down there. He'll be down there. You just get my gun out. Yeah, and so we got a little, it's kind of like I forget what they call it exactly. It sprays you with some stuff and sanitizes you, So I just need you to stand in there and get sanitized real quick. All right. Fantastic. A zombie was... Who killed... Hang on. A zombie was killed. Who killed my... Maybe they're outside. Okay, anyway, so yeah, just hold right there and we're gonna get you all cleaned up. We're just gonna see here. Gonna get you all fixed up. Just got a little, yeah, we need to take that out. Take that old esophagus out right there. Can I grab all that in there? Almost. Let me just get whatever that is at the way. Yeah, there we go. Let me just grab. What do you mean mistakes? I don't make mistakes. All right. Cool. Thank you. You were infected. Of course you were. So, boop. Let's just see what he had wrong with him. All right. Mix this up real good. What do you have? Ooh, mouth bleeding. That is concerning. Mouth bleeding is concerning. But he had like 5 concerning things. I don't know who his dad is, but we did his dad a favor. His dad would have had to do it and it'd been all sad and you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, next.
Don't make me wait.
Hello, ma'am.
Look, you can trust me. I'm healthy.
I turn my back, you go jump me or anything? What do I got to do, actually? A wolf in sheep's clothing. Someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking Confiscated. The cover is fake. The person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher-ups. Well, we definitely don't want anyone snitching on us. That's for sure. You've had it rough. You've had it. You've had a rough go at it. I can tell. I feel for you. I really do. It's tough out there. Let me just check on your stuff real quick. Make sure everything's okay. Nothing's been happening with that. Ooh, wrong way. Scroll. Come on. All right. Check that. Temperature's fine. Yeah. All right. Let me just check this real quick. That was good. Surprisingly. I can't look through your bandages there. That's kind of odd. You got a lot of scratches. You are clawed up. All over the place. You gotta have a, oh my God, you gotta have a bite somewhere. Right?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Where's your bite at?
Stay calm and
You got it around the cheek or something?
remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
I can't
and
see.
gloves.
I can't see under this. Bother me. Boy. Okay. Scratches. That's it. Your breathing's all good. Yep. Well. You just got cuts and you got some red eye, you know? So.
Sure.
All there is to it. Just go right down there. Okay, good job. Next. Come on in, sir. Be easy. You gonna say anything? Tap me on a turn around. Okay. I thought everything was gonna be fine, but it turns out you got the herpes, which is okay. That just means you're sick. It doesn't mean you're infected. Herpes actually doesn't have anything to do with the zombies. It's just, you gotta explain you got herpes. It's just as fun. Okie dokie. So, unfortunately, got the herpes, but fortunately, that's fine. You can have it, and you can come right in. I think. Yep. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the survivors. Just,
Same shit.
Yeah, just try to spread that everywhere, okay? Next. All right, buddy. Looking suspicious. You're looking suspicious. 100%. All right, so let me just take a look at your insides here. Don't worry. It might give you, it's radioactive. It's fine, no trouble there. Oh, there's gotta be something wrong with you. What is it? What is it? Ain't no way. Who are you? Ronald Davis. People often misspell her name. It's actually meant to be palindrome So she has no last name.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Let me check my X-ray again.
Prepare your belongings.
Let me check.
for
I don't. You know, it's 2026 and all that. I understand. It's just. I knew something was going to be wrong with you. I knew it. I knew. Like, can't be having a black skeleton. Or is it? It's just the lighting. What is this? Is it? Yeah. Definitely something wrong with you. Okay, all right. Unless it's just like that. Is it? Well, now well, it looks fine when I back up. Well, now I'm overthinking it. I thought it was like crooked. I thought it was like bowed and everything. All right. Let me see what else you got going on here. I think heart's normal. Whatever that is fine. It's gotta be, I guess he's fine. 100% thought that was something, but I guess it's okay. Well, I guess everything's fine. I'm super sus, but whatever. There's literally no reason I can find to hold him. So, all right.
Oh God, I made.
Yeah, enjoy your stay. All right, come on in, sir. How you doing?
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Yeah, we'll get to that. All right. So, well, that's fine. Oops. Wrong way. Right leg, left leg. Right. Right leg, left leg. Ha ha. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, there we go. It ran away. It ran away from me. Oh. Well, that one went away too. How about this one? All right, you a little sick. You had something wrong with you. One thing. You thought you could trick me, huh? You got sick breathing. That's it. That's all I could find. Eric White with no background info? No background info. What do you mean no background info? Eric White. No background info? Nobody. We don't know who you are? Eric? But them flip-floppies and that casual wear. I guess I got really no reason to really stop you. Check them cheeks out one more time. All right. Well, whatever. You looking good, man. Come on through, buddy. Competent inspection. Competent. What does he got? What does he have? What did I miss? What does he got? He's wheezing.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Hang on. Yeah, it's not that. Wasn't that. Hey, buddy. I need to see.
The subject is not infected.
Okay. Okay. I had to make sure. I missed something. I got no more left. That was my last one. I couldn't be letting somebody come through that's gonna jeopardize everything. Hello? Playing that music.
Don't bother checking.
Okay.
There's nothing valuable left.
Okay. All right. Just a grenade. That's fine. Oh, that's not a grenade. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking for a book. Okay. What is on your face? What is on your face? That looks so weird up close. Like everything was. It just has to be the angle, right? Like her liver coming apart like that. That's. Sure, it's fine. Sure, that's fine. Sure, that's how it's supposed to be.
Glasses and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Some bruising. Got the herp. Bruising with some herpes. Okay. Breathing good. Okay. Well, I think that's just bruising, right? Is that just bruising? Yeah, right. That's just bruises. That's just bruise. It's not necrosis. It's just bruising. And what else you have? That was fun. Whenever insides were bad. Bruising and what? Herpes. That's right. You got the herpes. You got the herpes. Bruising and herpes. Well, that, you, Riley Rogers, background unknown, 49 years old. Welcome to the Survivor Block. Congratulations. Come on in.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. Come on in, my lady. Oh, you look mad.
Ew. Are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
All right, listen, ma'am. I almost just shot you, but I still got to check. Okay, you might have something new, and I might have to send you to the lab. So I'm just gonna check real quick. Okay, get some bruising under your arm. Them demons in you, lady. You got them demons in you. Them demons. Got that mad face. Your heart's beating at your chest right now. You okay? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, what? A pretty easy one. Let's see here. You got the red eye, you got some red bruising under your arm, you have a bloody nose, mouth, you got a bad attitude, you got an angry face. Let me get where's your angry face? I gotta put the angry face down. I especially have to note the angry face. Aggression. Okay. I'm gonna step back, and we're gonna send you on to liquidation, and I'm gonna shoot you when you attack me. All right. Next.
Don't make me wait.
Hello, sir.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is necessary. All right. Kalis. Kalis, what you got in your bag here, buddy? Well, we'll just... We're just gonna leave that there for a minute. You don't have a book, do you? All right, just making sure you have a... I'm looking for a book is all. Alrighty, sir. Let's see here. No, the heart always looks weird the first time. All right. Okay. No reaction at all. Nope. Okay. So, sir, you got yellow eyes, you got freckles, you have see, you got contraband, you also have no reflexes at all. So with that said, congratulations, welcome to liquidation. Please walk that way. Take those with you.
Okay, I guess.
Yep.
Move it.
Next. Mm-hmm.
Please, just check.
Yup.
You'll see I'm fine.
Yep. Ooh, your belly hurting you? What's going on in your little belly there? You got a little, got a problem? So, okay. Well, that is, I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Yeah, I have, right? Color difference, right? Is that all that is? Is the color, the old color difference? Yeah, it's just a color. It's just a bit of a color difference there. We'll just mark that down as a good old color difference. That's not the worst part. The worst part is probably the green skin. You know, that's probably the biggest issue that we have right now. And the freckles is fine. I mean, personally, I don't like freckles very much. But yeah, that's me. Temperature's a little elevated. You feel probably from your stomach hurting. You know. It's a little high. That's a little high. That's just a little bit high. Bless you. Let me just check this. Put your arm down and cool. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoop. Okay. Well, we went through the whole check. We get through the whole checklist there. So, Avery Harris, we're going to go ahead and send you on to liquidation. Congratulations.
Am I in trouble?
No, you're right where you need to be. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Keep your hands where I can see them. I'm looking for someone that's got a book, and I'm sure...
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Oh, look, my gun? Yeah, I'm going to try not to scan you with my gun as I take your book. Quit smoking. Good work. I knew it. I knew it. It'd be you. You can keep your cigarettes though. You can't. You're not gonna be able to quit smoking ever. All right. Let's see here. What you got going on? I mean, you're not giving me any signs anything's wrong. I just like to double check anyway, just to make doubly sure that I'm not missing anything. Because sometimes you guys just don't really let me know if you're feeling bad. You know, you don't have a slack jaw. You're not hiccuping or anything. So you probably don't have a high temperature. But sometimes you never know, right? Let's check your old reflexes. That's fine. Check your body out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. That's good. Breathing's all fine. And yeah, I think you're actually good other than your contraband you brought in here, but we got it. So, according to, you had a bag with you. You had contraband. So I'm going to mark it as that because I had a quest. And hopefully whoever made this game isn't going to screw. What do you got? You got blood on your shoes there, actually. Now I'm looking at you. What do you got? Anything on your feet? Where's my little, let me see the toes. All right. Dennis Garcia. Am I supposed to kill you? No, just take your items. Welcome. You're a survivor. Congratulations. Come on in, brother. Welcome.
Death rate in here?
Death rate? Oh yeah, not bad. You know, if you're not infected.
Identification verified.
Okay. Fantastic job, everyone. Another one for the books. Get my gun out. Pet my cat. Don't actually shoot my cat. There'll be no evacuation today. but it should be tomorrow. All right. To sleep! All right. Yawn. It's a new day, baby. No deaths. No nothing. 100%. Looking good. Evacuation today. I still have to deal with the father's burden. So I better stay strapped. All right, Kitty.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin.
All right. We're going to check the bulletin board immediately.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
We got some more people walking up. Okay, cool.
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the x-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
Oh. Oh. We're doing cavity searches now. Now we got cavity searches. If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body, you may either remove it or leave them. It takes all kinds, so we have bigger fish to fry. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure they remove them immediately. They pose an immediate risk to the safety of the checkpoint. Do not try to remove objects on your own. Simply mark from extraction. And Charlie, our special trained enthusiast of all the things messy, will handle the dirty work for you. Wonderful. Okay. All right, Charlie. Let me go check on this guy real quick. And yeah, how you feeling, buddy? You had something wrong with you. I don't remember what it was. Let's check you again. You had skin cuts.
I can't go back out there.
Skin cuts. Where were they? Where were these? Where were these? Where were these skin cuts at? I think they're on your arm, and they're all gone now. You're looking good. Congratulations, sir. You got no more skin cuts. Hang on. No more skin cuts. Patrick, we're sending you on to the survivors block. Okay, now we're full.
You sure it's safe?
Yeah. Yeah, it's safe. Well. Let me check my base real quick. Food, tents, upgrade. Number 4. I cannot upgrade it anymore. We are at capacity right now. But I can put more in there. They just get sick. They just don't like it when I do that. So we'll be good. All right, the kids aren't all right. There's a 16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. They say the place was exceptionally cruel, beatings, injections, exposure. You recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. We need information about the monster. Do this to her. Oh. Sorry. Okay, bring him on in. Come on in. Are you the father?
I'm looking for my son.
Oh, no.
He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20, blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him?
Oh. No. I haven't seen him. You know, it's, let me just, we'll get to that. Let me just go through and make a little check, make sure everything's okay with you first, make sure you're all healthy, and then I'll let you know the news of your son. Now, actually, your son, he has been through here. He has been through here, and, he wasn't doing too well, but we did everything we could for him. What's on your, you got on your neck there, by the way, sir? What's on your face? You got some chocolate or something on your face? What is that? Oh, it's a little dirt. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, just a little on your face too. Obsessed with maintaining a very strict morning routine. Mr. Jerry, your son didn't survive the procedure.
What? No. That can't be. He was just a kid. You pay for that.
Calm down, sir. I got him, boys. I got him. All right. Anyway, you know, like father, like son. You know what they say, right? Next. Bring the next one in. Hello. How are you?
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
It beeped. For the first time, it beeped. So do you mean this, I've been paying for the energy for this thing, and the entire time, it doesn't tell me what people's backpacks, it tells me what's inside their butthole. Are you kidding me? What do you got in there? You got a goddamn grenade. Why do you have a grenade? Why is it so far up in there too? Or maybe down, did you swallow it? Or did you... Oh, wait. Did you explode if I hit you too hard? It's just, okay. Yeah, that was just... I don't know what I expected, to be honest. I don't know. I really... Okay, let's see here. I gotta see Miss Olivia. Let's see. Where is my... You got stuff in your butt. There you go. Okay.
Remove your outer clothing.
So...
Glasses and gloves.
What now? I marked it. Do I tell you about it? Can you extract that contraband, please, sir? Well, at least it was a tiny grenade, you know, a little tiny. I ain't touching that. That can stay there. All right. How are you doing now? Is everything okay in there? Just need to sure you got no eternal bleeding after all that. Yeah. Okay. Well, welcome.
No pills. No, I forgot my meds.
Yeah, yeah. Next. Oh, jeez.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Yeah. I see. You looking healthier than the heck. You look like you ain't been through god dang nothing. I tell you what. She fit as a fiddle. Yup, brains all there and stuff. Ain't no worries about none of that. Tell you what. Oh, went the wrong way. Hang on, let me go back the other way and get my thing. He's got some weird colored legs. You know what? What's your temperature like? I'll tell you, it ain't nothing. It ain't even high. Bless your heart. Let me just check that. Yep. It just hurt a little bit. Okay. Let me just look. Let me take a peek under here. What you got going on here? I mean, those. I mean, you do have scratches, but I don't know if they're like the scratches. You know what I mean? They're like it's like just a tap. I ain't trying to be. Hang on. I'm not trying to be gross or anything. Let me just. It's real dark in there. All right. Oh. Well, you got some red bruising going on, and there's this. Okay. Yeah. You got some scratches going on. Okay. All right. So, Meg Thomas, you got the yeller eyes, you got the red bruising, and you had. What? Something else. Scratches. Yeah, you got scratches. So we're going to have to put you into quarantine. Just, make sure everything else is okay right quick. Nothing beeped when you came through, so we ain't got to check in the butthole. So we're just going to send you right over to the quarantine. Congratulations. You'll be out in no time. Promise. Next. Huh? Yeah, you're healthy yesterday. Yeah, sure.
I don't have any symptoms, see?
Well, you got the same voice she did. Ain't that weird? Ain't that something? Ain't that just god dang diddly something?
Remove your outer clothing.
Yep.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
I'm kind of wondering if I even actually have to check all this stuff. Like, because if they have high temperature, they usually have the hiccups or something like that, Or... No. Or if, what was that? Sorry. Actually, how old are you? Okay, 30. Anyway, they have, like, visible signs before you even, like, start looking. What is... You just all tatted up, aren't you? You got a bruised hand. You thought I'd miss it. You thought I'd be distracted by the cheeks, but I'm not. I'm not. I noticed it right away. What does that say? This too shall pass. The simple truth, a promise that gives you proof. The storms will end, the skies will clear, and peace will replace all your fears. Phoenix. Okay, you got bruising on your hand, right? Bruised hand. Okay. You just got a little bit of bruising going on. So let's see here. You got a bruise. I like to be safe anyway and just check everything. But yeah, so congratulations, you have some bruising, but you can come on in. Welcome. Next.
I promise.
Huh? Hello, sir. And bloody nose. All right, it's fine. What is? Uh-oh.
So sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Lab Tom. What you got? Oh, goodness. What is that? Oh, multi-cleaner. I don't know if I can... Is that on my list of things to take? Hang on. Weapons, drugs, or medications? I mean, it's not a medication. It's just a chemical. But all the dead, the body parts, that's a problem. That's just right there, And then you got a bloody nose, too. So we got to mark that down. You sneezing. You got something going on. I don't know if that's just a alopecia or whatever they call that. But coughing a whole lot, too. Yeah. All right. Let's just keep it going here. Let's see what we got. Bless you. No, temperature's gonna be high, right? Yep. 100p infected right there. I mean, a high temperature. I mean, Tempe's gonna be high. Yeah, high temp. Let's see here. You're gonna have some, aggression problems, obviously. You're just a punk. I kind of wonder if this is actually, if it really is just a regular skin thing, and I've had to send him back. I mean, he's gonna die anyway, so whatever. It ain't that big of a deal. Oh, he's growling at me. All right, he's a growling. He's a growler. Okie dokie. Gotta be a little growly growl. All right, infected breath. Yeah. Cool. And contraband. So, we are going to be sending you, Mr. Charles Sanchez, over to the lab and see what's going on with that skin. God bless you. All right. Come on through. Go ahead, you can stand in here. You sneezing too?
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Anything on that? I mean, I got one more skin thing left. I think it's for the nose. I don't even think it's for that. So we need your... What is that? Oh, we need whatever that little thing is right there. That little doohickey right here. Let me just hit it with a laser beam and reach in between everything. I can see it. Oop, 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 oop. Give me that. All right. That's gallbladder. Whatever, we took it out. See if this skin is normal. Sorry. It's fine. Yep, that was just his skin. Okay, well, good. Good thing he was going to die anyway, because that would have been unfortunate if it was just a regular person that had the, a perfectly common skin condition. Okie dokie. Yeah. You are going to have some skin things going on. Cough. We'll check on that. Don't worry. You got a rash. You got some scratches. You got some aggression. All right. Well, you got some, you hyper aggressive. You got, where are we at? Where are we at with this? You got a skin rash. You got scratches. got some feeties. No one has been bitten in a long time.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That's the middle one. Okay. Yeah, you got that old middle cough. Where's that middle cough at? There we go. That one. That's everything, right? Okay, cool. Well, ma'am, you 26 Stella Hill. You going to quarantine? Enjoy your stay.
You've got to be kidding me.
Next. Oh boy. Hooray! Got something inside of you. Let's see what it is. Let's see what you got. What you got? Where is it? Oh. That is a prescription. Yep, so we're gonna have to mark that. We're gonna have to get that out of you. Hold one. Just let me get my gun ready. 1 second, please. All right. Yep, can't be having that. That's not allowed. Okay. You got this dazed, confused look on your face. Probably don't have a temperature. No. No reaction. I gotta check the inside of their hands. It's a sneaky one. Ooh. Okay. Okay. You got oh, bloody nose. You got you're sick. Contraband. Absent reflexes. And that's it, I think. That's all I saw. So I think you're actually going to be A-okay to come on in as a survivor. She's a genius, by the way. Oh, Zoe Morgan, come on in, Zoe. Yeah, I'm not a total moron. I didn't have freaking pills stuffed in my butthole like you did, you loser. Oh, your stomach's hurting, buddy. Don't worry. Just put your bag down. Just stand right there. Take a load off. Let me just see what you got in here. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's... Wow, okay. All right. Well, let's just get started here. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That don't look right. That don't look right. Is that the one we have? Is that the eternal bleeding one? Or do we have another level here? I mean, that looks kind of just... That looks a little worse than internal bleeding. That looks pretty bad. So we may have to send you to the laboratory. Let me just check your temperature real quick. Make sure you're all good here. Yup, that's fine. A little backwards. You're a little mixed up. Oh, yeah, I got that. Don't know what that is. All right. Ooh, boy, God, you are... Man, you are all the way jacked up. You are 110% not getting in here at all. You even got the freaking necrosis. Your body is already rotting. Okay, and your lungs are good. You know, you got that going for you. Lungs are good. Right, so yeah. Cool. So yeah, just grab your stuff, get all your stuff, and head over to the laboratory so we can check out what's going on with your rotting insides. Competent inspection. All right. Are you the 16-year-old that we're looking forward to put? No, you're 35. Who are we supposed to put in quarantine? What did you say to me when you walked in? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta do surgery. Figure out what's wrong with this guy's guts. All righty. Yes, sir. Hey there, just sit right there, just like that. No worries, this will be over before you know it. We're just gonna go in and get whatever that is in there. I'm just gonna reach my little fingers in there and try to see if I can get a little thingy on it. I can't. You got a fat block in the way. Let me just. There we go. Let me scoop that out. All right. Thank you. Let's see what the heck that is. We're not gonna take the actual organ that was rotten. We're gonna take the pancreas or whatever this is and chunk it in there and mix it up. And what do we got? That was just bleeding. Ain't was just bleeding. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, okay, whatever. All right, that looked bad. That looked real bad. Did I pull the wrong thing out or something?
Attention.
Anyway, all right.
Convoy arriving today.
Yeah, nothing there. Pretty sure we can just skip the stuff they're not showing like visible signs for, like coffin. Yeah, it could be temperature. All right. Medium temperature. Aggression. Medium temperature, aggression. Medium temperature, aggression, medium lungs. All right, see here. Medium elevated temperature. Lungs, she's mad. Okie dokie. Well, you are not the one I'm waiting on, so go to quarantine, ma'am. Get on out of here. Whore! Nah. I guess she was infected. Must have clicked, I don't know, must have messed up. Anyway, next, bring it on in. Hello, sir. Ooh. Goody, my favorite, bless you. Woo, Lord, yes, sir. You got a lot of, that mustard?
I need that.
Yeah, you sure do. You need all these things. You got it here, you got a lot, yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. You got a little, ooh. You know what? Hooray! Actually something new. You know, something actually new. Hooray. All right. Well, let me just take a quick little peek inside you real quick and make sure everything's kind of like looking normal. It is. Almost shot you. You go into the lab, 100p. Medium tempies. Maybe, ooh, high tempies. All right, sir, you got a high temperature. High temp. This is what I messed up last time? Yeah, high temp. Regular reflexes. You got, I expected you to have something under your skin when I looked, but you don't. How about that? No scratches, nothing. Clean, all right. Lungs, all right, cool. Well, Mr. Paul Turner. Paul Turner, I'm gonna need you to go down to the laboratory. We're gonna have to take a peek inside, okay? While you're in there. Next, that's gotta be, you've gotta be the one we've been waiting on this whole time.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
It's a gun, it will kill you, okay? Be right back. Come on in here, sir. We need to see what kind of junk you got in your eyeballs. Looks nasty. All right. Oh, we gonna need that same thing we've been taking out of everybody, I guess? Yeah. Is there like a better way for me to grab that? Can I just like go in like, I don't know, under your arm or something? Like right here? Oh yeah. Let me just, nope. Still can't get to it. Oh. The edge of it right there. All right, thank you. That's like the 5th one I've taken out today. Same results, actually. You know, everybody died, weirdly enough. Seems they can't survive with that, whatever that is. Or whatever I burn out to. Righty. Boop. Now. Okay. Eye pus. Well, that's a bad one. Eye pus ain't no good. Ain't no, you can't be having eye pus. You gonna be a zombie if you got eye pus. No eye pus allowed. Upgrades. I got how much? 400. Oh, we're almost there.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
All right, ma'am. How old are you? 16 years old, Fort Lee. Okay. Well, good news is we've been waiting for you. Let's give you the quick. Well, I gotta send you to quarantine either way, but you know I'm not gonna miss an excuse to. God, beat you with a hammer. Forgot that you're actually a victim yourself. Phew. All right, you got a lot of bruising going on. Lungs are okay. Let me just take a peek in there and see what we got going on here. You got anything wrong with you? You're good? Yep. Okay. Well, you just got some bruising, and ain't nothing wrong with. I mean, it ain't no Zambi for that. Ain't no Zambi for some bruising. But we got to need to quarantine, I think, anyway, because we got to ask you some questions or something like that, right? Yeah, quarantine. So, and please, ma'am, you are actually fine, but you got to go stay in quarantine.
Good work, Grunt.
Yes, sir. We did it. Hey, wait, actually, can you guys not murder her, by the way? I'm gonna need you guys to get better, all right? It'd be terrible if you guys turned into zombies and ate her. Right? Right. That would be awful. Okie dokie. Let me go to my little computer. Send people out. Let's start this evacuation. Let's get this sucker going. All right. We got 14 on the quota. All righty. You, and 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 you. All right. I don't actually need the money. I've been doing pretty good on money. So I'm going to go with science. All right. So the quota has been met. I have 6 left. I only have 18 slots. Do I send them out now and potentially miss my quota? Or do I just keep them? I think that's too many to keep, really, right? It's gotta be too many to keep. 1, 2. I can keep 1. I mean, I'll have plenty anyway. All right, for science, right? Okay. Go to science, 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 science. Oh, I can keep 2, actually. You're staying with me, and so are you. Congratulations. All right. Evacuation complete. Nice. I sleep. I sleep. Yes, sir. No blah, no deaths. Nothing bad sent. No bad guys sent on. Everything's been so good so far. We're the best.
Got some new equipment.
More equipment?
Georgie's eyes lit right up.
Jesus.
Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with.
All right. Well, that is another round.
New directives are now available.
So, if you guys enjoy this, you know, Keon's probably going to wish I don't play this game anymore because the videos are super long. But, there's a grenade over there. $500. But if you want to keep watching it, leave a like and all that cool stuff. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. So to my friends. Love you. See you next time. Ta-ta. All right. That is it for that. Those take long. Those take way too long. The last video did good, so it's just like, man, you know. Oh, my cheeks. My booted cheeks. I've been sitting here for so long. Ugh. How long was that, actually? Let me check. Okay. 2.5 hours. Jeez. It's a fun game. It's all right. It's okay. Like, it definitely feels like it's a... I don't know. It feels... I guess because it's like made in Unity. It feels good, but it feels like it has potential to be better, if that makes sense. You know? I don't know why. Like, for me, like, I think it's... Especially that one quest where you have to go around and, like, find graffiti and all that. There's like some... I want to call it amateur game maker stuff, but, you know, it's like... It's kind of in between being like kind of a jank game and being like a well-polished game. But yeah, it's still enjoyable to play. It does kind of drag on. It takes like, that took 2 hours to do one round, right? It took forever. And you can do it faster, but I don't want to do it faster. It's just a lot of people you got to check. But and it's also just a management game at the same time. So I get it. But anyway, that is it for the stream. It's freaking 6 o'clock already. Jeez, I thought about going playing Frisbee tonight, but I guess I'm not doing that. Talk to you guys later, all right? Thank you guys very much for the support. Did I miss anybody? Naomi gifted Sly Coffee 12 months. Kara Reeds. Marie. Walker Texas Ranger. Yeah, cool. We got everybody. All right, cool. Thank you guys very much for watching. We'll catch you guys later, all right? Have a good day. Bye. Goodbye.